full episode of Stories from the Multiverse. Today, you guys are going to tell me what happened last time, because somebody's been off talking to his teacher for ages as they've just been going over his travels and listening happily, almost indulging just to see his former student again. And then he's like, oh, you probably have shit to do. You should probably go see your friends again. So Sho will arrive to the group just after our recap here. So what happened last time? What did you guys do last time? What have you, this lot of Chucklebuds been up to?
So my notes last time were kind of shitty because I got distracted halfway through, but we were planning a trip to Ashaya to spread the rumor about Skybreaker and meet with Faith and Anfirth's parents, but that ended up not happening. So we settled on trying to find Talia, which apparently is a fake name, within the city itself. In doing so, we also took the opportunity to try and spread that rumor around town, which Matthias failed at especially spectacularly.
That was great.
He was thrown in jail, and then he met Nixon Zerax, who is a very interesting character, and I'm sure will have no relevance to the plot later on. And that was about the extent of my notes.
There was a very important reason why we couldn't go to Ashaya, actually.
Fill in the gaps, my friend, please.
Well, we couldn't find Talia.
Yes.
All day long. She was MIA.
He did bring that up. He did say that, but why?
Oh.
Why? Does anybody remember why?
Oh, we'll get to that in a moment.
Okay.
We did some errands. Faith got to go pass along a message to a very powerful figure.
Mm-hmm.
And then we wandered around town. We tried to spread the word of the rumor. And thing mysteriously kept not working.
That's odd. Almost like someone was sabotaging you?
It was a real strange occurrence.
Mm.
And then we ran into the Great Iki.
Oh!
And,
what was he up to?
It turns out he was sabotaging us.
He would never!
The entire time.
Oh. Jeez.
Something about causing a mass panic. You know, that was he had a weird conversation. It was very political sounding.
Yeah.
Which is strange for an Iki.
Right? He doesn't like that stuff. He stays out of that stuff.
No.
Very weird.
But then it turned out the little roots did take hold, and it was starting to spread.
Yeah, but how?
Oh, the day was real weird because all day long the sun came out real late in the day. Didn't come up till like 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, that was weird.
That was a weird thing. It was like an eclipse day almost.
That's
And then as we were trying to like reconvene, Talia shows up, looking perfectly fine.
Definitely.
Not a single problem with her.
None.
Not at all.
Nothing.
Just the small issue of like a bleeding intestines spilling out of her gut and things like that.
Who hasn't?
She ended up having us get her healer friend, and they successfully saved her. And then we found out she was trying to get some more information about this Skybreaker thing. She found out she said it was the only one in existence based on a spell she cast on it. And then she went to go try and find the source. And turns out there's this real insignificant creature called a Valkyrie that was protecting the area.
Weird.
And so she completely wiped the floor with it, but unfortunately some weird environmental occurrences happened, and she got caught up in something that caused her to be on death's door, basically.
Yes, very strange Valkyrie-like talons clawed at her stomach in a similar way, but it was definitely just tripping over rocks that caused those scratches.
It was a localized hurricane.
Yeah, so there it is, and it showed up back in the timeshare Airbnb that you guys have going right now. She showed up there with the her healer friend. The 5 of you are there right now. Bailey is off doing her own thing in her dorm. Jacques has been returned from many episodes ago. And Sho, you were just arriving late at night to see your friends as they were turning in for the day, just to catch up with them. Just, you know, your catch-up professors and doing your stuff. I'm trying to rejoin the group to see what's going on. As you open the door, you find a laying down but sitting up, like the upper portion of her, Talia. You can see next to her is this like turquoise furred furbolg in a white clothing with the symbology of Tyr on it. And you see the rest of your companions in this very nice and spacious apartment, as well as Autumn.
Hey guys.
The rest of you see Sho enter in.
Nice of you to finally show up.
There you are.
Is that a joke about my name, or are you actually happy to see me?
A little of both, I suppose.
Yeah. Sometimes my professor and I get a bit carried away with stuff. I assume I missed a lot.
We have had a bit of an eventful day.
Yeah, that doesn't shock me. So what did we decide to do with the knowledge?
Well, see, so we tried to spread it around, but then Iki, I guess, was stopping it. But
That
I
doesn't
think
sound like Iki.
this- But then it did end up getting around, according to Autumn. And so it is out there now.
Okay.
I think after we confirmed that's what we wanted to do, Iki helped spread the word. That's
Iki
what I
helped
thought.
spread the word?
That's what I thought happened.
I think it might be more chalked up to the friend Matthias made in his brief, infamous excursion.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Iki. I'm sure he was the one who was responsible.
Infamous excursion?
Because didn't he
I went to
leave?
jail.
Why did you go to jail?
You want to see my prison tattoos?
No.
So it turns out I am terrible at the things that I think that I'm good at. So I have to
That must be a
reevaluate my
shock.
life choices.
I speak.
And
This is
really,
You think you're good at everything.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's really it. You know, I'm thinking that I just had a rough day, and
What
that
do you
things
think that you're good at that you're allegedly bad at?
reverse pickpocketing specifically.
Reverse pickpocketing? But you're so good
Yeah.
at normal pickpocketing. How
Yeah,
does
I
that
know,
even make
it's-
sense?
It's really confusing, and I'm
Must
sure.
be like a mental block.
Yeah,
Where
it's
you're just
gotta
like,
be a
why am I
block.
not taking stuff? And it
Right.
just messes with everything.
It's true. There was a brief moment where my frontal lobe was like, "Why you no take?" and instead give. You know, it was confusing. But
Right. Yeah.
And you have an aneurysm.
yeah, then you just collapse and just die in the street.
Do we
And
know
that's just
aneurysms
it.
are? Like, hold on.
Yes, and aneurysms are definitely understood medical for at least
Okay.
people that study science and health in some way in this world. There is expansive medicine knowledge inside Xenia.
We did help out that one guy with his assassin problem.
What?
I think we got 2,500 gold. Well, these gold, and Annifirth will reach into his pocket and bring out large gold bars. It's like 50 pounds, so he's like really.
That's a lot of gold.
You could put that in a sock and use it
Yeah,
as a
we
weapon.
gotta we gotta
I want a new weapon.
convert that into coins. at some
Improvised
point.
weapon.
I'm going to homebrew. I'm going to homebrew this weapon.
the
Gold
whooping
bar in a
sock.
Yeah.
Sock rip.
The first time,
instantly.
yeah, instantly rips, and then Ryan then goes and makes like chained mail, not chain mail, but chained mail in a like sock version, and now he's whipping that shit around with the gold bar in it.
Not the flail.
Yeah,
Anyway.
defeating the purpose, literally defeating the purpose. Yes.
And then we were just kind of waiting, and then Talia showed back up. 'Cause she's been gone all day. She got some good information, I guess, but
That's
almost
cool.
died in the process.
That's not cool. So I
Um,
see we're still continuing our run of dying or going to jail or almost dying. That's
To be
pretty cool.
fair, this has been the first time that any of us, as far as I'm aware, have been to prison. So, unless somebody
You
has
don't
something they
know
would like
me.
to, sure. Do you have something you'd like to fess up to?
Yeah, no, I've never been to prison.
All right, fair.
It keeps it exciting.
What were you trying to plant that got you in prison?
We were trying to spread the information.
we're trying to do it like semi-anonymously.
Hmm.
instead of just talking to people. If we left notes in
So
people's,
you're just putting pamphlets in people's pockets?
we were trying to, not to much success.
No success,
I
actually.
was able to give some out as a cat.
That is true. That is
Oh,
true.
cool. Okay.
I think he stole them all before they could read them, but
It's
That seems
very
very
strange of
likely.
Iki Iki to do. So you're telling me Iki Iki stopped it, but then Iki Iki also spread it? I'm not
he
understanding.
stopped it and was like, "Whoa, are you sure you want to do this?" And then we were like, "Yeah," and he was like, "Oh, as long as you're sure." And then he went out and
That didn't sound like a red flag?
I'm still not convinced that he actually helped us. I think
Well,
it was something.
it's a
I think
matter
it was
of-
one of our.
What did he
Yeah,
say?
but-
Was he like, I am helping you with this? Or was he like, like a little fingers crossed action, I'm helping you with this?
It was more of like he told us he didn't outright say it, but you could infer that he stopped us from doing it. And then when we said no, this is what we want to do, he was like, "Okay, hands up."
Well, that could be taken any way.
So
There's too many ways to interpret that.
The important thing being that we've followed our own principles in this particular situation. People have a right to know the information. They have a right to know the truth.
Well, the biggest thing for me is I trust crap, what's her name? The headmaster.
Asher
Asher.
Zurin.
Passion?
Passion.
Professors or
Yes, I
Lady
trust
Zerrin?
Azurin. She seems to know what she's doing. So if
Yeah,
she
she's
thinks
pretty
this
great.
if she thinks this is the way to go, then I trust her.
She's done a good job running this whole thing.
Yep.
And I agree philosophically. I have an issue with it.
Now
long as-
let's split town before we figure out what the consequences are.
They
Still
will
under
never
that
catch
shop,
up
though.
to you, Matthias. They will never catch up to you.
I'll never know.
In the back of the room, you guys kind of came up, all talked and met up while the other two were just staying, taking care of wounds. You can see Vamirius is handing her different nuts and rubbing different leaves and stuff on them, and little magical spells are going off as he's continuing to tend to other stuff, and you can hear him being like, "Oh, there's plenty of curses here too, I see." And she's just like, "It's just, a lot happened, and there should have been a lot more. All right, I stopped a lot of them, but not all of them." And he's like, "Well, that's why you have friends," as he's going around and healing it up.
Who are the new friends?
So, I'm sorry. Did you meet Talia? Yep.
Yeah, I met Talia. I
Yeah,
didn't
we
meet her
met.
friends.
He's the one that caused more problems, but also solved them and, helped alleviate my tunnel vision. Very good, but also has opened quite the rabbit hole for us all to fall down in. We're all in this now. There's no...
That was implied when you gave us the mission, so don't pull that card on me.
There we are.
And this fine gentleman here is Lemarius.
Wonderful. Wonderful to meet you all. It's really a pleasure. I see you are part of the companions of everyone around here. It's wonderful to meet you. What did you say your name was?
Do I know any traditional verbal greetings or anything about tier?
You can make a religion check.
Just to be nice, not
Yeah.
anything weird.
Keep it surface level. Don't get too
20,
deep.
22.
I'd say
Whoa.
you would know just like a
Alright.
typical greeting from the religion, and you're
Yeah.
able to show like one of the very casual but respectful type of hellos. Nothing too
Yeah.
intense, but enough to be like, oh, that's nice of you.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm Sho. That's what they call me, at least.
Oh, wonderful to meet you, Sho. As he gets up and waddles over, as his robes are all like beautifully with next to no wrinkles in them, but then he has these sacks all around with like clothing sacks, and sort of like, you know how you would have a baby and you would have stuff inside, like where you would have hold the baby. Well, that's like wrapped around him in all different places with different, seems like of remedies and healing components and stuff he keeps on his person. And as he walks over to the staff, he gives you a nice firm handshake, also with Talia being like, you're in the middle of something, as like one of her like arms is still like he was resetting it, and now she's like slowly falling, and he, after he unshakes your hand, it's like, it's really good to see there's a great group of individuals looking out for my friend. As he begins walking back, as she's like, and he just, as he cracks it back in, and he's like, yeah, you're almost put together again.
I wish I could help you with that. Apologies. I don't have any healing magic in my repertoire.
It's all right. I have more than enough healing to go around. You just got to be careful to not be putting your nose in the wrong places and getting yourself into trouble that I can't heal you from. As he stares right at Talia. She's like, I thought we were done chastising me. I already apologized. All right? You all right? We're good.
I get in on this too?
I would
She
say
just
it would make
furls
it
her
a
eyes
lot-
at you.
as much as your last adventure was out of our particular depths. If in the future you would keep us in the loop, it would help us to probably keep your guts on the inside.
Oh, you are definitely going to be part of
Well,
this.
we're in this together now, as
Yes,
she said.
we are. So yeah,
So we're in it.
I'll let you know what you need to know. And
So how will we get a hold of you so that we could contact you?
all right, so I'll bring it back to you, but I do have communication stones, and these are easy ways to talk to one another. It's something that I've worked on for a while.
Perfect.
Don't overdo it. I can turn it off. I don't need to be near you to turn yours off.
It's like an emergencies only type situation.
Emergencies are very important information. Oh, okay. Okay, that'll do it. As
Can we run a test just to see how they work?
Sure, I just need to go get them. I'm a little tapped. I have next to nothing left on me today, spell-wise, and I didn't take them all with me, and what stones I did take with me were utterly destroyed by the Valkyrie. So that was
Oh, good.
that was great. Say, did you catch the symbol of the Valkyrie between, the injuries? As he looks at her, and she goes, yeah, I can see a giant symbol on an armor while I'm getting beaten half to death. Yeah. Anything I should know about? Maybe. Oh, interesting. I guess on your time then. As he starts wrapping his stuff up, and you see her just sort of looking there, starting to sweat bullets.
How common is knowledge of the Valkyries?
Very common at this point. About like
So
Valkyries exist. Some of them are good. Some of them, actually, most of them are good. No one's really heard of bad Valkyries.
Except for
There's
that
been
one.
corrupted
Yeah.
ones. So it's like one of those things that they're very powerful. They're mysterious. They're very much like urban legend, but they're not like you guys know. Like, hey, what's up, Cole? Like, there was a very powerful. They specialize in things that are like demigod status. One of which was one that could forge things, so that would be known. But like, do you guys have your baseball trading card of Valkyries? No, you don't have that. What were you gonna ask? Yeah.
This one's a holographic.
Sounds like a good business deal. Venture for this world. Well, I guess I'll be on my way. If there's nothing... It was Kuros. Oh. That seems pretty important, don't you think? No. I think Skybreaker is more important, and that's where the focus should be right now. And he goes, they don't have to be mutually exclusive, Talia.
What do I know about Kuros?
Go ahead and make a religion check.
23, tell me what I know!
Everybody can make a religion check on the name Kuros.
Nah, I don't know, Jack. 8.
Give me your fancy knowledge, DM.
What did you say, 30?
13. 3.
Fate said
3.
4.
1-3, okay. What'd you get, Anfirth?
4.
4, okay.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should
18.
18. All right. Sounds like it's just going to be Ganu at this point.
23, homie.
Oh, 23. Yeah, you're good.
Yes.
15.
Oh, 15. Forget. Do you have -3 to those checks?
I've -1.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a 16, -1 is 15.
Good math.
Anfirth, you can hear inside your head a "oh no" from Araxis as Ganu and Sho. You do recall, you've heard this. Ganu, you were raised, and you've heard a multitude of the gods and influences of the world. So the name...
Raised by shit.
No, not raised by the god, but like you were raised to
by
know.
the god.
No. You were raised to know these things in nature and understand other people's cultures and these things you found interesting to better serve the Force and the world around you and the other tribes. And one of the things that you are always on lookout for is definitely the symbology of Kuros, because Kuros is the god of destruction and fear. Signs of him are typically a sign of closing doom, typically. Sho, you've heard similar legends in the same sense of Kuros is normally a precursor. You'll see symbologies of Kuros followed by Ares showing up and to help areas before inevitable dooms and doomsdays would happen over the past 300 years. The god itself is mysterious and part of the Maloric branch of gods. And the symbology changes from the time to time as everybody has different manifestations of destruction and fear for themselves. But one of the things that is pretty consistent is the symbology of a circle with a diagonal cross through it, like or diagonal cut through it, like a scar. A singular one. I said cross. That's not what I meant. Circle with a diagonal cut across it. Normally that will be present inside different symbologies. So you might have like a face that has that, and then a closed eye and a scar. Or you might find like a bird, and it might be on the bird's face, or it might even be like a goat, but carved into the goat's horns. It's something that is just one of these very subtle type of signs that end up showing up. Yes, but like more jagged, like an actual scarring for the diagonal, but
Sure.
Otherwise, yeah. You've got the idea exactly.
Thank you.
That's awesome that you could do that so quickly. Is that a sign? That's got to be like a geometric shape that you knew?
I literally searched circle with diagonal line through it.
Google's your
Well,
friend.
like, you know, a lot of
I'm
like
sure it means something, but
Yeah.
it's pretty common.
Yeah.
in math, a lot of times for like zero
Yeah.
or null,
Yes.
they'll do a circle with a line through it.
Mm-hmm. A very good symbology for
Nerds.
destruction. Anyway, you all are able to hear that.
Huh.
As the individual goes, well, I think I have a bunch of friends to talk to about the occurrences tonight, Talia. I'll be seeing you soon, hopefully, for that festival. He nods his head, and you see her being like, yeah, we'll see. He's like, she doesn't get out enough. Maybe you can convince her to maybe live a little. As then he walks towards the door, and as he opens the door, is there anything else you guys might want to ask this individual before he heads out?
Not at the moment.
All right. Vimerius is on his way and leaves into the early morning. It's about 3 a.m. So, like, it's one of those super late things, but, like, show you had a good feeling that everybody was still up. Given this
I
group.
knew. No one sleeps, and at worst, Autumn's awake.
Exactly. And she could have caught you up. Talia gets up, and she's like, okay, so I promised you guys that I take you to Ashaya. We can do this later today. I just need to get a rest in, and once I have a rest in, I'll teleport you, and we can have a nice, easy day in Ashaya while we regroup, and I start to figure out our next moves.
Cool.
Do you just want to do it in the morning? It's on the later side now.
Do it.
We can wait. There's one thing I want to do before we leave.
You've been gone pretty much the entire day. It's nighttime.
It's 2 a.m. in the morning, so like.
I understand.
No. See, not to you. I wasn't talking to you.
Okay,
I wasn't talking to you.
I didn't realize it was that late.
I want to go before she wakes up because it's late. Yeah. No, I
because you guys went out and did stuff, didn't you?
Yeah, we did the assassin thing.
Yeah. So that's why I was late, because you had to. Yes. Yeah. No, I'm fucking mine like a trap. When it comes to my dumb bullshit made up worlds. Anyway, so she needs to try and rest is the idea. She needs to go get all of her spells back. She needs a long rest.
Right.
So that's all she was communicating with the group. So she's good.
Well, it's bedtime.
Yeah.
It's bedtime for everyone right now. Yeah.
Yeah, you need some. Like, I don't want to go anywhere right now. I'm tired.
Yeah, and she can't take you anywhere if you wanted to. So like,
Do you have somewhere safe to sleep tonight, Talia?
oh, of course, yeah. I've got plenty. I'm good. Thank you. Appreciate the concern.
Just make sure you.
Since we don't have the stones yet, what time do you want to meet us?
Yes.
Here, I suppose.
It's 2 right now, 2:37, 15 seconds. She says without looking at a clock.
Ew.
I'll meet you. How's noon sound?
Good.
Hey, good.
Okay, I'll meet you noon.
Out front.
Just out front. I think there's a nice little bench or park outside. I'll see you right there. It'll be fine.
For us.
I'll bring the stones and we'll be able to communicate as is. All right. Nice meeting you all. This has been great. You've more than meets the eyes. Glad. Okay. And she just leaves. She is clearly spent and like pushing herself to be nice. As she then
not dying thing. Yeah.
leaves. It is now just the group.
All right.
Night.
I'm also spent. I'm going to bed.
We should
okay.
Tomorrow in the 2 hour. Oof. The 2 hours we'll have before the meetup time.
No.
We should head to that shop that you all wanted to go to.
That is the plan.
Okay, good.
Thank you, buddy.
Just wanted to make sure.
I'll make sure that Adrelix wakes me up on time, which means I'll wake you up on time.
Hey,
Fantastic.
wake me as well.
I know you really want to go in further. I got you.
Good night.
Is there anyone else that really wanted to go? Because you guys can sleep in.
I don't need to go.
All right. So just me, Antfirth, Matthias, I assume.
All right.
Great.
So you guys go attempt to take a long rest?
I'm
Yes.
gonna take
Why do
a
you say
short
You
rest.
son of a bitch! You did it again.
Because I'm saying it every time now,
I'm
forever.
gonna attempt to take a short rest because I want to make sure that I wake up on time.
Sure. And you're pretty much maxed out anyway.
I am maxed out anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
He's been sleeping this whole time. What do you mean?
Yeah,
pretty
basically.
much.
You just don't want to
Anything
catch the
else?
exhaustion.
About this giant slumber.
All right.
Who wants to? Does anyone want to keep watch? Do you guys think we're safe here?
I mean, you're in your magical apartments.
Didn't those get broken into the first time we stayed at them?
That's a different magical apartment.
Not these ones.
I mean, close enough.
We've got Adrelix watching, right?
We have had him.
Autumn's here, maybe.
And I
Yeah.
presume Faith's familiar? at this point, maybe? I don't know.
My familiar is
My
currently
familiar.
out of commission.
Yep.
Dead.
I gotta bring him back in the morning.
Just as soon as she got him. Birdie.
All right.
Yeah.
Is everybody going to sleep? Attempting to.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah, we'll be
I'll keep watch.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check, Matthias.
This is where the dice curse comes back. Oh, that's not bad. 17.
17. As soon as it becomes about 4 a.m., it's bright as day. It seems like the sun is up and it's at its zenith.
What?
It is really bright.
Did it gradually get there, or did it like just?
It was sudden.
I would say
The sun just went.
sudden in the sense of like it was slowly just moving across the sky.
Like way faster than it should.
Like in 3 minutes, it went from not there to at zenith. Uncomfortable.
This is fun.
Well, is this a tomorrow problem? If I take a look, like, is there a window that I can look out of to see if anyone is panicking in the streets? If there's any commotion?
Go ahead and make it. Well, with your 17, actually, no, you're good. You look out the window and it looks like everybody's still asleep, basically, even though it's bright as hell out.
I draw the curtains and let everybody sleep.
Okay.
This is weird shit for tomorrow. I check the locks and then return to my post.
All right. Are you gonna then now attempt to sleep?
If my watch shift is done, I
Yeah.
suppose I should.
That was the only thing of note and interest with that roll.
Yeah. I'll tap show and say, hey, do you mind just keeping an eye on the door, making sure nobody sneaks in for the next few hours? Also, the sun's
Sure.
up. That's weird, right? Like the sun's up. It's 4 a.m. It's at its zenith. You might want to. You're smart. You could figure something out. I'm sure.
Is that normal?
Oh, fuck no, that's not normal. Super not normal. What yesterday happened too, I don't know how well they expressed this to you, but like remember they told it was dark. It was really dark very late for like it stayed dark really late in the day. The sun just basically didn't come up yet the other day.
The opposite.
It's
And
now
it's
worth the
the-
opposite.
It's set at a normal time too, so
Mhm.
it's not like things shifted.
Interesting. Well,
So,
oh,
I'm gonna
I will- Yeah,
catch
yeah,
some
yeah.
Z's.
You go.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Go ahead and give me a perception check, show, for your watch.
I am the perceptiest.
Percept.
17.
You
Hey!
hear people start stirring and stuff, and there's a little bit of commotion, not understanding what's going on, but the day goes on, but the sun stays exactly at its zenith.
Is there anything that we have done that could have affected weather patterns?
You are so self-centered. You think you control nature and the rising and falling of the sun at level 4? Please.
You're so vain.
Please.
Aren't you the one that always says something something actions something something consequences?
It doesn't have to be yours.
That's all. Someone's been playing my game. Things have been going on in the world. Constantly
And
things
things
are
have
going
been
on.
happening to us. So, I just
I would
floated it out
say
there and then I
this-
get chastised.
Well, I'm just saying that
We're the main characters.
You
That's what you think.
Whoa, whoa.
This is a bit too big for something you could probably influence. Seems a bit ridiculous that you could influence.
because of the champion lol thing. That's
Yeah.
really the only real reason I asked.
I mean, Champion of Lolth doesn't have any influence over the seasons, to your
You
knowledge.
never know.
That's fair. I
You
mean,
never know.
you
Could
don't
have
know.
found something that did.
Is there like another sun or something? Like what is
No.
going on?
No, it's the same colored sun. I guess you could try and do some
Are there
research.
multiple suns?
There is one sun,
Okay, good.
and there is
Stare
still
at the sun to see if it's the same one.
After staring at the sun, there was now 4 suns. And internal blackness.
Oh, no.
So the end of your shift happens, and everybody gets their rests in. What do you guys want to do?
Hey, I don't know if you impressed this upon me well enough yesterday, but you said that it was really dark for a long time, right?
Yes,
Oh,
this
yeah.
is correct.
I mean,
Well,
surely you saw it. You were.
If I was inside a lot of the day, so if you see outside, it's been like that since Matthias woke me up for
4 a.m.
watch.
4 a.m. The sun rose to its zenith in the course of 3 minutes.
And it's just been there the whole time.
It was one of those moments, Matthias, that made you feel very small in the cosmos and in the universe. It was one of those, like, put some perspective back on you of how big your world was just then, and how, oh my god, involved with Skybreaker and meeting all these people and all this stuff's happening. And then just to see that shit happen, that in your entire life, that's never been different. And then the past 2 days, that's been different.
So, I mean, it's huge, you know. Like, I have no idea what could cause this. I was thinking maybe something at the Chronomancy College, maybe potentially even the Illusory College, but it would have to be a powerful illusion to trick everybody in the city. And like, the sun's up. It feels warm, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely.
That could be an illusion too. You never know.
It would have to be very potent.
Or just a super cruel joke. But no, I don't think it's an illusion.
As a reminder, in case you forgot, you guys did ask Vimerius, who said he was in Nature's Hold and he experienced the same occurrence.
Right. Yep. That's correct. A very potent illusion.
A worldwide planetary illusion. It's Iki Iki. I knew it.
Whoa. Boy, that sure sounds like Campaign 1 Malora shit.
Do you think that we should talk
No.
to some? Okay.
No.
Just business
If
as
people
normal.
haven't noticed, that's on them.
Oh,
How do
Well,
you
I-
not notice that?
people have
I certainly don't think people haven't noticed.
people.
I just am wondering.
Quite a lot of people noticed, actually.
Who
There
do we
was a
even
lot of
talk to
comments
about
about
that?
it yesterday.
Like, who are we supposed to talk to? Oh, our
Yeah,
local
right.
meteorologist. Hey, buddy, what's up with that?
I'm sure they
What's
would have...
what's he gonna say?
That's fair. I suppose we're out of our depths on this one.
What's he gonna say? I don't fucking know. That's what we're saying.
Solar flares and
Solar
cumulonimbus.
suspension.
Maybe this is just the new normal.
I hope not. It was tricky getting to sleep.
Well, we'll just have to fix our sleep schedules, I guess.
The
Who
sun
knows?
restless.
What was the name of that shop that you were heading to?
Oh, I think it's the Little Kettle.
Little
Yes, it
Kettle.
is.
Yeah.
Yes.
While you guys are out, do you think you could maybe like exchange those gold bars so we could actually use them? By the way,
I
No,
can
we're
try.
spending them all right now on this trip.
Yeah, we can. That's a lot of gold. Might be slightly suspicious.
Well, I
Maybe
mean,
not.
we did.
I mean, if we go to like a jeweler shop or something, they'd probably take it.
There's banks that will exchange.
I was about to
No,
say,
I meant banks. Yeah,
Mm,
they'd be
the-
like, "Hey, why do you have like 50 gold bars?"
My investments are finally paying off.
Not in
Okay.
this city. Not in
Okay,
this
okay,
city.
good.
They think it's normal. Yeah.
They'd be like, oh, looks like another, kind of like the equivalent of like a bunch of Silicon Valley dirtbags coming in and be like, I'm depositing my $4 million paycheck. And they're like, well, fucking Microsoft's a customer. They're a $2 trillion company. Like, good,
Okay.
good for you, kiddo. You're in like Mage Town where mages just have, there's a disgusting concentration of wealth in Last Star.
The top 1% of the top 1%.
We're
To a
in
degree.
Dubai.
To a degree, but
Okay.
like but it's not like it's not, and it's like the wealth discrepancy is huge, but it's not like Bobby Kotick at Activision where he's making like 600 million and the lowest person's making less than minimum wage. Like people live a good life in Last Star. Like, a Mageocracy, because they're a Mageocracy, goes out of their way to make sure everybody has the standard quality of living. That is, no one's starving in Last Star. There's not rampant poverty in Last Star. That doesn't exist.
Zombies. Okay.
Are there people who choose to be poor?
Absolutely, yes. That is
Excellent.
at its core
Old.
the human condition. That in the Scythe series, it's a young adult series. That was by far my favorite takeaway from that series, where the world's basically fixed. AI solved it all. They created an AI, and the AI is like, its directives to make everybody happy and peaceful, right? So it does that, and that's the core concept is the population now is perfect and it's taken care of and nobody dies anymore. They solved it. So now they have to entitle these scythes. They need to choose people to murder to keep the population in order. And so how is that done? What are the ethics of it? It's fun. That's the whole process of it all. But then there's a whole nother like B story that is one of those subtle, but then it's a big
Murder's
deal.
fun.
Well, it's interesting. Anyway, the B story is great in the sense of I have to tell you the story, so fuck you.
No, you're good.
This character is contacted by like the AI, but there's like rules in which it can't do that technically to certain types of people, whatever. And it's actually like contacting him because it believes something's wrong. And so he's like on an undercover, super deep state kind of like mission with stuff to try and be like, you know, the voice that controls us all is saying something's about to happen, so I got to try and do things right. I was perfect. I applied for like the peacekeeper role, but I didn't get it because it's like, you're perfect. You're exactly what I wanted. I need you to go under deep cover. And so he's in the area of people where life is terrible, and he's trying to figure out why life is terrible, and like everything's solved for. He doesn't understand this, and so he goes to an office where he has to see this person he regularly meets with, and one of these people is also in on it too, is contacted by the person as well, the AI, but then at one point he gets removed and disappears, and the other guy's like, what? You are a loon. You're an absolute basket case. We deal with all the basket cases. So then even the character's like, oh no, I don't know if I'm actually crazy or not. It's great. But he gets into the place and all these other people are just pissed and cursed, and they're all so like tattoos, buzzed hairs, like this place sucks. And they have officers that come out and they're like, so-and-so with me. And they're like, wait, no, you're the wrong so-and-so. 15 more minutes. And they sit back down. They're like, fuck, this place sucks. And then people will come over and they'll like spill coffee and shit on them and trip them over and stuff. Everything runs late. The days fucking suck. Everyone there's just like, this is what I'm talking about. The AI, it's bullshit. Everyone thinks it's got it right. And you find out, oh no, we have to do this. We actually tried doing it the other way, and people were so miserable they were killing themselves too much that we actually have to. We purposely set up this bureaucracy that makes sure you're late, makes sure everything's inconvenient, that everything's agitating, and this is how these people really love to choose their lives. They can leave at any time, but they never do. It was just this beautiful,
That's funny,
beautiful culmination of just like, this is what a beautiful projection about human nature in the future. There will absolutely be 8 to 15% of people that, even if given utopia, will be like, fuck that, I want to live in a dystopia, fuck you. And it's gonna be like, absolutely, I'm happy to oblige.
Good
whatever
for
you
you.
want.
yeah.
All right, so thank you for humoring that story.
I wasn't going for meta commentary. I was just thinking some people like to live in vans.
Oh, that's fair.
But also, really cool.
Yeah,
Might read that.
I would suggest Scythe. It's a really fun and really easy young adult read. Sorry, so you guys wanted to go to a store.
Little
Yeah.
Kettle.
While they're out, I'm gonna be taking 70 minutes to resummon my familiar.
We'll be back in 69.
At 65 minutes, Ragnorm Gekken. No, you're fine. All right, so you guys leave.
Put one wrong rune in the spell, and you summon Ragnar.
The good news is he's not bad anymore, so he'd be like, hey! Bop you on the fucking nose for 80 damage. Oh, shit! And just goes back in.
Bring it back to
That
life.
would kill me outright.
Right.
All right,
I
Dead
wouldn't
4 times
die.
over.
Immediately.
First wouldn't die.
I
but
wouldn't
he
be
would
obliterated.
No death.
I'd be
no
almost
death
dead.
throws.
Yeah.
Dead.
All right. You guys get outside, and it is like an 80-degree day, which is a little uncharacteristic. Since the sun's been up for so long and it's been staying, it seems to have heated up the area quite a bit. And you can see there's mages trying to counteract this as best they can in the streets. There is active fountains that have been summoned magically that children are playing in the streets around. There are ice cream stands that have been handed out, and also like hydration stations with free water. There's misting spells being casted around for people, ice blocks that people are literally just sitting on. Easy things to conjure up for many of the mages out here in Lastar as people are trying to cope with this very strange heat wave.
Weird. Very weird.
Yeah. So you go to the little kettle.
We do.
You attempt to go to the little kettle.
I attempt to open the door.
It opens. As you guys enter
I have to walk inside.
to the little kettle.
Trapped.
After the maddening delve, traps have become very prevalent in their minds now. I never run traps. I literally bought a book about a month ago dedicated to traps, and I'm like, this is the place that they're rampant for sure. As you guys enter into the little kettle, the shop has a homey feel, with large books stacked all around the shop. The smell of fresh-baked cookies and baked goods dominate the shop's scent. A dull foreign music plays in the background of the shop that isn't from any of your backgrounds. Inside here, you can see different types of stitchings and tapestries from all around the world. This looks like a worldly shop that has trinkets and baubles from all different corners of the globe in Xenia. Behind the counter, you see what appears to be a middle-aged elven woman manning the counter right now that has all different types of enchanted items on display beneath. There was one more thing I wanted to do before I hand it back over to you guys. I think I have forgotten, though, so... Yeah, I've forgotten. There was something I would like to have, I don't know. Wow, it's gone.
It'll come to you.
It will. So, enter the shop.
Hello. Good morning. Are you perhaps Erit?
Oh, no, Erit's the owner. I am Liket. He's normally very busy, and at his age, he tends to rest quite a bit. So I handle most of the transactions and in and outs and minor enchantments here and there.
Sure. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Liket. I'm Sho.
Nice to meet you, as she shakes your hand.
Yeah. I was referred by a friend to this shop. I was told that Erit or you guys here could maybe unlock the potential of this bad boy as I take out the weapon.
Oh my, this is wonderful. Yes, something... Where'd you find something like this?
I'm with the college. I was just out on a archaeological dig, and I thought that was cool. So...
Yeah, it's very cool. This is... to the untrained eye, one might see this as just rusted crap, but let me tell you, you have found some treasure in the ruins.
Oh, good. That's exciting.
Yes, this will take some resources for certain, but we're always looking for work for trade if you don't have the money, because something like this might be very expensive. Something...
How expensive?
Well, this is going to take multiple jobs for sure to restore this.
Okay.
I have an inclination of what this might be, but at the very minimum, this is a very incredibly magical weapon, something I would classify as legendary.
Whoa, okay.
But it's
That's cool.
Take time to restore it, and I think I can do that for you. Shot in the dark, do you have any glowstone on you?
No, sorry.
Most don't. I don't be sorry for that, but you said you were out in the ruins. If you ever do come across the stuff glowstone, it's like blue with yellow on the inside. It is the sought after commodity of enchanters to make this process much easier. Typically, probably the first one will take around maybe 5,000 gold pieces, and then maybe 10,000 for the next, and then probably around 25,000 for the next for my restoration efforts. And then, if it is what I think it might be, then we will have to talk about some other things to get it where it needs to be. But I don't want to get your hopes up for something like that, because I've been wrong about that before, as many other students have brought in interesting things from the past, and I know a legendary item when I see one, but this reeks of something different, familiar.
Okay. Well, I definitely don't have 30,000 gold on hand.
I figured. It's steep.
Yeah. Yeah.
And at that, you see a individual, let me double check so I don't say it wrong. A gnome walk out in a diaper with his shirt on backwards and a large gnome-like hat on his head as he comes out into the shop, and you hear him going, "Kitty, kitty, where's my kitty, kitty, kitty?" And you see Liquette behind the counter go, "Oh, excuse me one moment," as she goes over to the individual, and she's like, Aaron, I believe it's still your nap time." And he goes, "I'm missing my kitty. She normally cuddles. I don't see my cuddly kitty anywhere right now. In fact, I can't see nothing." And she's like, "Oh, it's because..." And she takes off what's wrapped around him on a string, his glasses. She puts those back onto his face, and you see him go, oh, hi there, pretty elf lady. Have you seen my kitty?" You see her, no, Eric. Here, let's go into the back. And you see him like, "Oh, all right. As they...
Liquette, I'll just gesture to my familiar that's on my shoulders now. If you like.
Oh, it's very kind of you. It's quite all right. It's just his old age sometimes. But if it happens again while you're here, then it might be necessary. As she then goes into the back, and you hear a couple things get settled down, and then you hear again, "You're so pretty. Why are you so pretty?" And then she comes back, and you see she comes behind the counter, and she goes, "Sorry about that. He needs his rest, otherwise he gets confused. He's pretty old."
Nothing to apologize for.
But yes, for the fact of the matter of trade favors would actually be, I'd be happy to trade if you could do a favor for me. In exchange, I'd be happy to start discounting or even helping you. The first one, I'd be happy actually to do it at no charge if you could help with the specific here. Have you ever been to the Everburning Forest just outside Last Star?
Surprisingly, no.
Then this might be fun for you. Outside, inside there is a specific type of fruit that grows that also helps with his medicine, and there's another fruit that grows that helps with his food. He can't keep things down as easily anymore either. I will warn you, there are fire elementals and fire creatures that are inside there, most of which should not be too dangerous for most people, especially someone capable like you, but I can't leave my shop easily. So I haven't had a chance to try and restock. If you could get me quite a bit of them, 5 or 10 of each of these two kinds of fire fruits, I would be happy to give you a free upgrade.
Okay.
Annifirth will just say, is there any special way to transport these things? Or, I mean, are they going to spoil by the time we get back here?
Funny enough, when you pick a fire fruit, the outer shell hardens, but it stays warm on the inside. And I can use magical spells to use what I need for them for Eret. It should be fine as soon as you pluck them off the tree, give it about 5-10 seconds, and then the outer shell will harden. And it normally keeps for anywhere from 90 to 180 days.
Alright then. Sounds easy enough.
Peel your fruit.
They make great sorbet as well, honestly.
They are popular in many different drinking cultures.
I know a trickster. Well, thank you, Liket. It was nice meeting you. I'll definitely take you up on your offer.
Wonderful.
I can't guarantee that we'll be able to do that kind of thing today.
Oh, certainly.
But,
this is an open thing. It's not dire.
Yeah.
He's doing fine, and I have plenty of medicine held up, but I like to be proactive. So
Sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
Is there a
Cool.
specific area of the forest where you generally gather these from?
typically, yes. More toward the western side of the forest, you'll find it just off the beaten path of the trail that goes through, the middle. Travel in not more than a few hours, and you'll be able to find plenty.
Fantastic.
Need water.
Liket then. I have one more question.
Certainly.
Unless Cho, you have anything else. I was over at the mining district, and we went to, I think the store was named We Do Enchantments or similar.
Yes. A good store. Very good store.
So, and I'll start peeling off my gauntlet that has the cloudstone in it, and the arm guard, and then the belt as well, and I'll show her.
Oh, how
items.
lovely.
Yeah, so I bought these over in Rumble, and I've heard many stories of unlocking a potential of, certain elemental aspects and magical properties that are bound to objects, minerals that are mined in these locations. And I talked to the guy over at We Do Enchantments, and he wasn't too keen on it. He sent me over here and said that you guys might have more information on that kind of activity, or maybe even be able to just pay more homage, design these, put some kind of mystical enchantment or just design property that might pay homage better to the lands.
Oh, absolutely. That's right up my alley. That was very kind of him to send you my way. I'll make sure to send him a thank you letter.
Hey.
What did you have in mind specifically for these enchantments? As you've explained, these are definitely within my bounds to do.
Here, this cloud gem, this was given to me. I'll show her the gauntlet. This is given to me by an Aragonasi. He said it was a token resembling peace and whatnot among his people. Not sure exactly what would go on that, but I'm not really a master of magics or enchantments, so whatever feels best, whatever feels like it would fit to you. Not really keen on exactly what, but whatever you think fits on that.
Yeah, tell you what, I will brainstorm and present you with some ideas by the time you return from gathering the fire fruits. And when you come back, I can present you with the different potential enchantments and their prices for you to choose from.
Hey, I'd love to watch the process as well, if you don't mind.
Not at all.
Thank you.
Trust me, if you're hiding your enchanting prowess from others and how you do your business, then you're probably not much of an enchanter.
Sense to me.
That sounds wonderful.
Sure.
It was great to meet all of you.
Matthias?
No, I think that's everything I came here for.
If I were to come to you with a blueprint, with a general idea, do you think you would be able to fabricate something for me in the future?
Oh, absolutely. I'm a big fan of artifice.
Fantastic. You will be seeing more of me then.
I look forward to it. All of you. It was great meeting you all, and as you hear something drop hard from the back room. She's like, I believe you guys will be, forgive my rudeness, but you can probably see yourself out. I have to make sure he hasn't hurt himself, as she then rushes off back to hear whatever was going on back there from that giant crash. As you guys turn to leave, behind one of the stack of books right by the front, you see once again the gnome as he looks up to you guys, his shirt now a different color but still backwards, as he looks at your group with his glasses on. Any of you seen my kitty?
Seen a cat.
Where have you seen a cat?
Well, I'll look at Adrelix. Probably not your kitty, but
Oh,
is it
oh,
nonetheless?
pretty kitty. As he goes to try and pet it with like 6 feet differential. I'm just trying to reach out and pet it.
Wait, you can see Adrelix?
I'll let.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
I'll let
Artrax
Adrelix just like.
or Raxus.
Araxis, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, both A names. My bad.
I'll have Adrelix sort of just like jump down into his arms. But if it seems like he can't catch him, then he'll like float or whatever.
No, he catches it just fine,
Okay.
and he's jolly, and his face goes red, and he goes, oh, I've missed kitties. I just wish I could find mine. And out of one of his pocket on the inside, so it's backwards, so he reaches behind him where his shirt pocket is and takes out some kitten food, and he puts that shit in Adrelix's mouth, and you see him going like, oh, such a good kitty. Oh, make sure not to run off now. Mine runs off too much, and it's too much for me to handle sometimes. You can start to hear shouts of, Eret, where are you? And he's like, oh, time to go see the pretty lady again. As he then walks his way back over there. And then you guys are able to leave.
If anything ever happens to him, I will personally assault you.
On our way back, I just want to try to see if we can find a bank that we can exchange our gold bars in quickly.
Yeah.
I'm sure I can direct you to a bank.
Yeah, you're able to go to one of the many last star banks, and it is a very brief and impersonal process where basically you just come in and people, and show you're obviously not familiar with this because you're not normal with just jumping bars. You do the bank
I'm
stuff,
not
but
rich.
this is different. And then you're like, can I have gold? And they're just there. They just point to you, and you go there, and you're like, okay. And then all of a sudden a person's like, and you're like, oh, and you just put it down. And as soon as you put it down, something else pops up in equal weight of all the gold pieces. So it's like, whoop, whoop. Kind of like a scale, but like almost like not like the golden normal scales, almost like a silver cutout, like the weight you put at the airport when you put your luggage on it, but then that disappears beneath the counter, and then another version that was open on the opposite side comes up with the correct amount of coin on the other side. And the individual just sitting there looking at the group, the human with their glasses on, is like, yeah, you're welcome to it. Thank you for the exchange.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you, indeed.
Have a wonderful day. Stay cool.
Thanks.
Anfirth will give you each 500, and he will hold on to the other 1,000 to distribute when he gets back.
Money.
Thanks,
Yes.
buddy. It's the most money I've ever had in my life.
As you guys return home, you can see just a multitude of people trying to make the best out of this unnatural summer's day. People out and about and enjoying their time. You can even see some of the headmasters together, 3 or 4 of them just out talking in the middle of one of the courtyards as you're passing by to get back home at a distance. It's a complete opposite direction in which you're going, but you get a glimpse because you can see everyone's giving distance to like 4 individuals. 1 Goliath, 1 floating little small creature, and 2 human-looking creatures as they're all just sort of enjoying the day, as with a multitude of different students are. Show, you were even heard through the grapevine of people talking out in the streets and stuff about basically most classes were canceled for observance of this. Like, this is totally like, okay, class, a natural phenomenon's going on, so we're going to get to the bottom of it. Everybody stop what you're doing, and we're going to go do science, because this is dope.
That's not shocking.
So there's a lot of freedom going on as you guys return back to your place. Do you guys need to take a break or anything? A short break?
Nope.
Whatever you want to do.
Okay, well, I'm just going to grab a water then. You guys get back into the place and meet Faith.
I will hand out the rest of the money to Ganu and Fate. You each add 500.
Congratulations, everyone! You're rich for the next few days.
Oh my god.
How much gold do you guys have?
Like 30,
About 600,
34.
600 including what we just got.
701. It pays to bet your money.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I suppose we should head to the park. Enjoy the. I mean, I'm interested to see what the clever folk around town are saying about this phenomenon.
How much time do we have before we're meeting up?
30 minutes or less.
Okay, then I won't run out and do my quick errand at the moment.
Okay.
Well, are you two ready to see your parents? Do you need to like shower or shave or anything before you go? You want to look presentable, or?
I am not a heathen. I have showered and shaved already this morning. Well, not shaved, but you know what I mean.
Annifrith's face is always very cleanly shaven.
Fantastic.
I don't
You
go
were-
there.
Just like naturally, that's not a thing that occurs with you.
No, he shaved. Oh, you talking about Ganu? Or
I'm talking about Ganu, yeah.
I don't. Goliaths don't grow hair, right?
I think that's accurate.
Yeah,
They don't. They do not naturally grow like facial hair,
That is very interesting.
Actually, I'm not
Yep.
sure they grow hair anywhere, actually,
and
lore-wise.
they
I don't
might
think
not grow
they
hair
do.
anymore.
Yeah, I don't
grow
think they
hair
do.
at
There was a
all.
whole
You're
there was a
right.
whole thing about Grog being able to grow a beard.
Yeah. Well, what about? I feel like there was a female Goliath that did have hair.
Oh,
Maybe.
I think I have seen female Goliaths with ponytails.
Yeah.
I've seen artwork
maybe,
of that
maybe
in official
males
Wizard
don't
of the
grow any
Coast.
hair at all, or I don't know. But,
So
yeah,
we'll get the shaft again.
doesn't matter. But I was gonna ask Hunter if. So while they were gone, Ganu was going to try to play, like, find a game to play, and the first thing that popped in my head was Go Fish. So I was imagining them coming back from their trip and being like, go fish.
Indeed, that's exactly what they
that
came in to
makes
see.
that makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
Well, are you ready to go to the park?
Yeah, I figure.
Make sure you put your sunscreen on.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so as the group waits inside the park, you walk across in the Arts District where you guys are staying, and it's a beautifully well taken care of park. The heat here has all individuals and short sleeves, and many of the customary long robes are long gone, but as ever practical as Lastar is, everyone is now using their summer clothing and robes, which is tailored beautifully. Like, this place reeks of style, and it is lovely to be around. As you're waiting, you can see on the walking through the day, enjoying the day as well, Talia is starting to approach the group.
Shoot, everybody act natural.
I'm just gonna sit around, kind of goofing around with Birdie.
As she approaches, You can see Talia walking towards your group, sitting down, and for like a second, it becomes nighttime, and you see a figure in front of her, and then it's daytime again, and you're fine. It's cool. And then you can see it happens again, but a little bit longer. It's like about 3 seconds, and you see a very large-looking individual, cloak, strange-looking hat, darkness for a face, coming towards your group, and then it's light again. And then you see Talia stop, and you can see her looking around side to side, trying to understand what's going on. People around you are starting to see it's night again. And you can see this figure is way closer to your group now, still slowly walking toward what your, the place you're all sitting. The sun comes back on, and Talia is still exactly where she was, but it's going from day to night to day to night in moments of instances as it's flickering across. And just as Talia makes eye contact with one of you in the group, and she's about to say something, it turns to night, and then there is a blackness surrounding your group for about 45 feet, and the large individual now standing tall over the group. You can see there's this sort of like gas mask looking face, but with the long sort of almost plague doctor like nose, as you hear, "You want to make this easy, or do you want to make this hard? I think you all need to come with me now."
Who are you?
They call me Bounty Hunter, and you happen to be my bounty.
Is taking a quick look around, are people still moving, or is it like time is frozen?
There is a blackness now surrounding where you once could see. It almost looks like there's a darkness spell all around this group now from where you guys were sitting.
How far away was Talia at this point?
Talia was deep down the road, like 300 feet or so.
Yeah.
Like you were just seeing her, and it was like, oh, this is cool, in the distance, waving, and then light and day started changing, and then this shit happened.
How much are they paying you to come after us?
Probably not enough for you to match.
I would be
I
would be
care about
inclined
what
to
he's getting
agree.
paid. I want to know why he's coming to us and where we will be going.
That's all up to the client. You don't need to know that information. Just if you don't want to get hurt, I'd say it'd be best if you just come with me easy.
I'm not going anywhere unless you tell us where we're going and why.
You'll be going whether you like it or not, little man.
Either way, my answer's the same.
I've taken down a many of you, and I don't see quite the spark I've seen in some of the beasts and people I've taken down in my time. As he leans down now, it's uncanny the size of this. It's tough to get a sense of what race, what creature this is. Is it human? Is it a monstrosity? Whatever the fuck this thing is, it is giving you all chilling feelings at the back of your neck. There's a lightness to the voice and enjoyment in what's going on right now. I say I do appreciate having a decency of a conversation. Too often it's immediately a run and a fight, and that gets old quick.
Oh, I don't want to fight anybody right now, but I don't want to.
Why do we have a bounty?
Exactly.
What the hell did
Like,
you
who
do?
did- Yeah, that's a good question.
I don't think we did anything wrong.
We've
But
been in a lot of wrong places at the wrong time recently, but I don't think
Are you
we've done
sure you
anything
have the
wrong.
right people?
Oh,
Yeah, there would be-
I've never made a mistake in my time, young
How
lad.
do you
first
know?
time for everything.
Anferth does have one of those faces, you know.
I mean, look at him.
No, I know my lot. Anferth, Canu, Matthias, Faith, and Joe. Am I mistaken?
I
Must be the wrong Annifirth Faith Ganu show. Nice.
Go ahead and make a deception check at disadvantage.
Sir.
It's a common name.
There's another group of the exact same names.
Use your inspiration. Use your
I'm gonna
inspiration.
Use the inspiration just for giggles. It's not gonna work, but it's funny. 18's not bad.
18's not bad. What'd you get, Anfirth?
9.
9. Oh, the wrong Anfirth, you say, and show not the same. Oh, excuse me, your full name. I'm sorry. That's that was your nickname. Only your friends call you by. That's so rude of me. We're not on that type of friendly basis yet, but maybe someday.
I don't even know your name.
I've told you I'm the bounty hunter.
Yeah, that's
like that
the
was what
title.
your mom. Like you came out of the womb, and your mom was like the middle name Bounty, last name Hunter.
You sort of lose your name when you wake up in a grave, kiddo.
Oh, that's crazy. So did you choose that?
Just came with the territory.
A grave.
There's a lot to unpack
like-
there.
Yeah.
I would like to try casting a spell.
Oh boy.
I feel like it's a mistake.
Are you sure about that?
Okay. Give me a second, though.
Oh god.
He has to pull up the character sheet.
Again.
No, he's getting all the dice he has to roll.
Yeah. And then he's pulling up his random table of how Faith dies right here and now.
No, I'm looking at initiative rolls right now.
Oh.
And I rolled a 4 for the initiatives.
Hell
Fun.
Which Faith is a 1
great.
in initiative for that. That's why I'm laughing my ass off.
Yikers.
Because I had a...
The siblings are both at 1.
Mhm.
This is not the right
It's even
timeline.
better. Okay. Faith, what do you attempt to cast?
I was attempting to cast Silent Image.
Okay. Go ahead. You can see the bounty hunter looks at you. Is this looping, by the way, the music? I don't hear shit.
No.
I don't hear anything.
I must have disabled the looping. So I'll take care of that.
So I don't understand the mechanisms of what the environment is right now, what he's done.
Mm-hmm, that's for sure.
But about 35 feet directly above us, I literally just want to write in large, like, luminescent text, need help.
Okay.
And that's all I'm trying to do, is, like, trying to do a signaling thing.
Yeah. You do
So
that.
it doesn't come across as, like, an aggressive spell casting.
Yeah.
Because it's just that.
When you do that, you see he's standing back tall over the group and he goes, "Little lady, no help's gonna get to you now. But I appreciate the effort." The spell went off. You feel like it worked.
So, again, you never really answered the question. How much are they paying you to get to us?
Oh, I work in a way of deeds done and favors forgiven, and this one in particular is a deal of souls, my friend. There's 2 souls that are owed to me, and they're gonna pay them souls back to me if I bring you lot to them.
Do they seem reputable? I mean, they might just try and renege on their promise as soon as we get there.
You can't renege on these contracts, my friend.
Is there a way we could, like, pass the buck, make a contract?
If you got any of the currency I deal in, you could always make a new deal, but
What kind of-
after I finish this bounty, my friend. I have not had a single bounty go unfulfilled.
What is this? And I kind of just gesture around me. This is a fascinating application of magic?
Magic or other world oddities. You can feel him smiling from underneath his mask.
Is there any kind of visible weapon on him?
You can't see anything right now, but he's in a very big trench coaty looking thing. Think of like a cowboy hat on him too, if you haven't envisioned that already.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's there. That's there.
Very good.
Getting Vash vibes, kind of.
Okay, okay. I have enjoyed this conversation, but I do have deadlines to make, so are you gonna come with?
Is there any way you could like wait a little bit? We also have some stuff we're trying to do that might be a little bit more pressing than what you're trying to do.
Oh, no, sir. We have about 2 minutes to go that I've left to humor this conversation before I have to take you by force, which you lot seem
Hey,
like...
you know, 2 minutes, that's fine. We can just go, just to tell our friend real quick.
Oh, no, no. No. No, that's not necessary.
You know, we did make a meeting, so I think it is kind of necessary.
We'll reschedule.
You're gonna reschedule, you said. That's great. Thank you.
It's much appreciated, really.
I appreciate it very much.
Nicest bounty hunter I've ever met. Well, actually, it's the only one, but you know.
No wonder he doesn't fail to bring people in. I mean, if he's so nice, he can reschedule.
Yeah.
Enough, right?
All right. Top of the initiative order, as I change the music.
Hunter, roll a dex check and compare it to mine because we have the same dex. Oh,
Nice.
well,
I rolled a natural
and
20.
again, same.
Yeah, that's funny.
I rolled another natural 20. There go my 2 natural 20s.
You go first. I rolled a 6 on the second.
Okay.
Rolling natural 20s for a
You're
nat-
assuming we're gonna get there.
Yeah, that's fine. An old favorite. Oh. Don't look at the name! Don't you fucking look at the... I'm changing the name.
I mean, it pops up on the overlay when you do it.
Yeah.
It's hard not to.
Can you already see
I
the
don't
name?
know what you're talking about. I see ambient. That's all I see.
I never look at the name when it pops up.
I'm not even looking.
Yeah,
dude.
it doesn't even really show up in this case.
I'm literally blind, actually, right now.
Alright, I have changed it to there is nothing to see here. Okay. You see nothing?
Mm-hmm.
What's this? Oh, that's fun.
It's nothing. You don't know this. You don't recognize this. You don't know nothing. All right. Top of the order, Matthias.
Oh shit! Really? Okay.
Got him.
So, I'm gonna bonus action look at Ganu and say, "Give up and die, or fight and maybe live." And you can take a D6 Bardic Inspiration.
I'm so inspired.
I'm gonna take a
I'm
step.
sorry, what did you just say?
I'm gonna take a step back and pull up my light crossbow and fire a bolt at him.
How far? How far are
Is
you
he-
step? 5 feet. He's on top of all of you. He's within 5 feet of everybody right now.
Okay, so I'll move 5 feet away just to remove the disadvantage.
Okay, so you move 5 feet away, so you're 10
Yes.
feet total away from him now.
I believe so.
Okay, go ahead and take an attack roll.
All right. That is going to be a 20 to hit.
Does not hit. As the arrow goes off, you can see he just moves his shoulder as the arrow goes into the darkness, and he goes, "Gotta be quicker than that, kid."
Fuck, guys.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right. It is now the bounty hunter's turn. The bounty hunter looks at the group and he goes, "You've got the biggest run of the mouth and probably the best endurance out of all of them." As he looks at Anferth, and he's going to make an attack roll against you. All of you on his turn feel this weird sensation come over you, almost like all of you have just been marked. Anferth.
That just happens. There's nothing.
It's a bonus action, but I mean.
Oh, fun.
27 to hit.
I'm gonna use my reaction and cast Silvery Barbs, and he has disadvantage on that. So roll it again.
Okay.
Oh, it's going to be that kind of campaign, huh?
28 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Roll dire.
And I am going to give Ganu advantage on his next attack.
You got it. That is. So he comes over. He doesn't have to move. You see where his cloak's been down. You haven't been able to see his arms. Finally, the middle opens, and his arms weren't in his sleeves. They were underneath inside the cloak. And as he does this, you can see a multitude of different weapons and like equipment and stuff all underneath the coat. And just a little dagger comes and stabs right into you, Anferth, and he takes that dagger out, and you take 3 points of piercing damage. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
20.
Fail. You are paralyzed. You see, he flips the knife, and he looks over towards.
I have my D6. I'm going to use it.
Yeah.
It's probably not going to be high enough anyway. 5, so 25.
You resist the paralysis.
Perfect.
You see, as he flips it around, he just like easy does a bit. Oh, we're gonna have fun today, are we?
What, you got a little toothpick there?
I can get much larger than that, partner. As then he backhands Faith. Faith.
Hitting Super Saiyan mode on Anferth. Don't do that.
23 to hit on Faith.
Yeah, I think that probably hits.
Okay, 4 points of piercing damage. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
He backhanded her with a knife.
Well, not backhand. He was flipping it around, and he was happy, and then he just
That's a 21.
fail, but close. You are paralyzed as your entire body now feels motionless. And then he goes, "Well, partners, let's dance." Next up is Adrelix.
Adrelix is going to try to fly out of the area.
Okay. He dies.
Is he able to escape?
He escapes, and you can see the illusion now fading that was above this entire little bubble here. Outside, it's still pitch black, and you can see Talia is outside trying to make her way into whatever this weird bubble is of darkness that's swirling around you guys. And you can see her look up and see Adrelix, and she's like trying to figure out something.
Yeah, he'll just try to keep making his way to her.
Okay. Probably half the distance left to go up and then over towards her. He's probably about a turn away from getting to her.
Okay.
Next up is Ganu.
I turn into a bear.
Okay, you turn into a bear, and you can hear like an exciting like grumble come out of the bounty hunter where he's just like, whoa, getting his blood flowing.
And I'll go for a multi-attack.
Go for it.
Don't forget about your inspiration.
And your
Oh,
first
I haven't.
attack has advantage.
And it has advantage. So that'll be the bite. Ooh, decent roll. Okay. 21 to hit.
Does not hit.
Oh.
As you bite out, you see with your... Actually, I'll go with your claws first. As your claws go to rake against him, he takes out that little knife, and he parries your attack with your claws, and he goes, oh, gotta be a little quicker than that, big boy. Where's that ferocity?
Yeah, and then 19, so that misses too.
Another parry, and almost like dancing by, and just like, oh, I was promised a bear. Where's the big bite? Is that it?
That is... Yeah.
He's going to take his legendary action and repose you. So, 23 to hit.
Yeah.
All right. He kicks out the bottom of your bare legs. I need a strength saving throw. As you'll take 4 points of slashing damage from his offhand short sword that cuts across you as he kicks out the legs, and he gives a little slice.
4 damage, you said?
Yeah, just 4 damage.
It's just 4.
So first the strength save to see if you're still on your feet.
Strength save.
Mm-hmm.
14.
Knocked prone, so you're onto the ground. And then I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 14.
You are paralyzed. Stuck in bear form at the moment as the paralysis seeps out. It seems all of his blades are covered in the stuff. Next up is... Show.
I'm just gonna cast a firebolt.
Mm-hmm.
Considering I left my weapon at the enchanter shop.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you did this.
I didn't do shit. You left it there.
No, you did this. No, you planted the seed and then you made this encounter. Yep. No, 9 to hit, so I'm just gonna sit here and be worthless for a while.
Yep. As the bolt goes off, he just puts his finger up and the bolt hits into the finger and he goes, that'll warm up the fires.
Yeah, bet they will.
Okay. Anfirth is first. You're paralyzed, right? No, you're not.
I'm not.
You're
paralyzed,
not.
No.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Just gonna try to attack him.
Yeah, go for
Going
it.
blade. Use my flail.
Yeah. You take out your flail.
16 to hit.
Does not hit. You take out the flail and you see he puts his short sword out and it wraps around his sword. And he just like, oh, almost got me there. And he's trying to like cut you and you're dancing back. He's like, come on, just a little taste.
And then I'll summon my ice spike and lash out at him.
Go for it.
16 to hit.
Doesn't hit. As the ice spike comes, he goes, oh, almost gave me a chilling pat on the back, my friend. I like this group. You guys got a little style to you.
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Faith, go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Strong 5.
You feel as if the paralysis is getting stronger with each failure. It's going to be more and more difficult to recover from whatever he's infected you with. Top of the order, Matthias. Did you get infected? Are you paralyzed?
Nope.
Okay, just Ganu and Faith right now.
All right. Let's slow down here a second. Let's pump the brakes. Where do you need us to go?
With me, my friend.
Okay. Is there any more information you can offer us as to like if our death will be impending following, or I just need to know if I need to fight here or fight later.
Not my business, little man. I don't know. The clients just tell me what I gotta do.
Well, I'm fairly certain that I have no business fighting you, so I'm just gonna. Sure. What do you need? I'm here. I'm not doing anything.
I appreciate your cooperation. Well, if y'all gather up together, I'll just take you on your way.
And I think you can do what you think is right, and I'll give you a bardic inspiration. Half measures.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, no, that's not.
All right. Top of his order, gets his legendary actions back, and he looks over to Anfirth and gives a little look like, do we tango again, my friend?
I'm just gonna look at Sho because I know that he sent Adrelix out there, and just try to get any indication of what's happening.
I'll just look back at him with I got nothing kind of.
Okay. So.
Can you get her up?
In due time, my friend, in due time.
I'll go with you when you get her up.
Probably ain't gonna work. He's gonna take his attacks.
That's fucking rude.
Really low. So the first attack's a 17?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who's he attacking? Anfirth?
Yeah, Anfirth. Yep. And the next one is a 22.
Silvery barbs again at disadvantage.
Okay. 27 to hit. Don't give this guy more opportunities.
Well, you take the lower roll, but
yeah.
Disadvantage.
So it'd still be 22, but
It'll be 22. Yep. So 2 points of
I'm gonna
piercing.
give myself advantage on my next roll.
Yep. 2 points of piercing damage, and then give me a Constitution saving throw.
You have inspiration.
Yep.
no, you have inspiration.
That is that. 23.
You are an inspiration.
You are paralyzed.
Fuck,
Plus,
dude.
what's the D6?
Yep, D6.
28.
You are not paralyzed. As you feel your body starting to seize up, you can hear around you, no, we don't do that here. Stand and fight. As Araxis is, you can feel his magical capabilities starting to massage into you, and he's just like, what the fuck's going on? What's going on? I can feel your heart. It's not good. He's also going to take his attack against Sho.
Oh, me what you got?
How does only a 17 sound to you? I'm rolling terrible.
It sounds like I use shield and he doesn't hit me.
Ooh, let's go.
As you use a magical shield, you see his offhand, and he's flicking and throwing all these knives all around, and you see he's like, oh, I'm getting too fancy for my own britches, this lot here. Why couldn't you all be a little more cooperative, like your little friend there, Matthias? I know he's got all sorts of things that help make him sing.
We just don't like getting stabbed.
Oh, well, if you didn't have to get stabbed if you just came along with me. This is utterly avoidable. Your friend Matthias understands this. As he keeps going back to the non-paralyzed Matthias. Adrelix.
Guys?
He's flying over to... Yeah.
Okay.
And he'll try to impress the...
What?
I don't know. He'll just nuzzle and point at the fucking area.
Yes, I can fucking see that. Magic can't keep me out normally. What is going on? Tell Sho what is going on. Help me, help you. Help me, help you. That's what you hear. Ganu, give me a Constitution saving throw. Next up is Sho. Fail. You can feel the paralysis getting stronger.
Did you use your bardic inspiration or your inspiration from being early?
So I used the bardic inspiration already. I wasn't given early
Yeah, he didn't give us early inspiration.
I did.
He did.
You guys weren't
He
sitting
did.
down.
It was
They
1d6.
weren't
He
sitting
did.
here, so I mean,
D6
it's up to
inspiration.
them if they want to.
Rude.
No,
Not
we're good.
rude.
Okay.
Right here.
Okay.
Hunter, absolutely. So, Ryan, no, I fucking wasn't here. I know the rules.
I mean, I technically was early, but I wasn't there if it was given out, so I'm not
Yeah.
going to take it.
I love
Okay.
it. This is, boy,
Okay.
if that wasn't just like character alignment, character sheet, like how people act, like points of view in life. I love it. I love it.
Just trying to weasel our way into
It's like
some kind of advantageous position here.
Yep. All right. Next up is Show. Then Anford. We got.
I will cast
Mhm.
sleep on the guy.
All right.
Eh,
Is sleep a charmed spell?
if he's immune to charm, it's not going to work.
He is immune to charm, which you learn. It would seem a bounty hunter would not want to be charmable.
I mean, that makes sense. But I had to try.
And try you did, little man. I appreciate that goal. You wouldn't believe the people have tried that on me. Some pretty important folks.
Well, if that's what's going to happen, then I literally can't do anything to you. So,
So we're at an agreement. You're gonna come along with me, little man.
I'll go peacefully as long as I don't get stabbed or paralyzed. Yeah.
We
Can't
got
speak for the
two.
rest of my friends here, but
We got two. As he
I got
gestures
nothing.
To two
I
on the ground,
literally-
unmoving, and then two standing, just like. Fuck.
I literally can't do anything to you.
Well, that is typically how these things go. It was a son of a bitch to bring in one of those heralds, let me tell you, and you guys are nothing compared to our herald.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
I don't
Yeah.
think you're lying, so that
that's
tracks. That checks
that's
out.
fair. That's entirely fair.
But I love the moxie. Could you imagine what the look on their face would be when I tell them these individuals on Last Star were trying to stop me from fulfilling my bounty contract when not even the likes of you don't need to know.
I want to know!
Is it Tellius by chance?
Which one was it?
You'll have to ask him.
I just did.
Oh, you're asking? Was it Tellius?
Yeah.
Oh no, I haven't seen his lot in a while. No contracts for that guy. No, not him.
Oh, so he's just gone. What an asshole. He's just like, come on. Crazy.
Anfirth, it's your turn.
Yeah, so I'll just look up to him and say, like I said, I'll go with you after I meet with my friend, and I will Misty Step to forward towards where Talia was.
When you go to Misty Step, you see out from underneath his coat, one of those like kunai and chains come out and just divots right into your chest and goes, "Ow! And don't be doing that kind of magic."
You
on
just
me.
activated his trap card. Of course he has kunai with chain.
24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right.
I'll use my reaction because I have it back
Yeah.
again. Silvery Barb's last spell.
Okay.
Let's go Silvery Barbs.
26 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
Give me a
He's gonna roll
Constitution
a
saving
natural
throw.
one of these days.
One of these days.
Oh, and I have advantage on that because I used that. Whoops, I rolled advantage.
Good old
Second
Silvery
time.
Barbs.
Behind up, by the way. 22.
22. No, you are now paralyzed for realsies this time. As it hits into you and goes, "Ho! Trying to do that quicken magic on me. You wouldn't believe that slippery Harold how much bullshit like this he had up his sleeve. Specially made to catch the likes of people like you. I believe we're at our accord then. As Faith, you can give a Constitution saving throw before the top of the order.
Natural 20, let's go.
Nope, total 20.
Oh, I saw the 20 pop
Damn.
up. I was like, man.
Nope.
Close.
You could have said it and I would have believed you.
All right, my friends and friends. Here we are.
Do you have any kind of antidote? Their heart's not gonna like seize up, is it?
Oh, come on. I'm a better bounty hunter than that, my friend. As he's
I don't-
literally picking you guys up in stacks, starting with the bear at the bottom, and he's now picking up everyone paralyzed and stacking them by height on top of each other as he's holding them. And
Is there any kind of like this darkness effect around us? Is like we can still see, right?
you can see inside here. It's fine inside here. It's like dim lighting inside here. But like you can't see through the blackness that's around. As he's holding this, he's like, "All right, you want to hold each other's hands, and one of you holds my hand."
Well, I guess we don't have much of a choice, do we? Now I'm confused because you said you hunted down Harold. Why are you bothering with us? Who? I'm so confused as to why somebody cares that much as to where we are.
I don't. Somebody else does.
That's what I'm curious about. Is who?
I'm about to take you, so like,
Can you just? You don't have to say who it is, but do we have to be ready for a quarrel? Did they give any kind? Did their face portray any kind of emotion when they were saying whether or not they? I know it's not your problem, but you know, it's a person to a person. You know, like what do we need to expect? Do you really despise us that much? That you wouldn't prepare. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Never personal, my friend. Here.
Exactly. That's why I'm asking you politely
in the future someday. I'll be honest with you. I like the way you talk and how you use your head. Go ahead and make a persuasion check to see if he's going to give you any help.
Okay. Sure, I'll use inspiration on this. I rolled a 1 on the inspiration, but it's a 24.
24. I can't divulge the details of the contract or the employer, but we're certainly going somewhere that won't be instant death. I hope to see you again, and I think you show as much moxie as you showed me today. I think you'll just be fine.
Greatly appreciated. Hopefully the next time I see you, we're on the same side.
I don't really take sides, my friend, but...
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, fair.
But not
Maybe
against
we
you
can hire
is
him
my
one day.
preference. All right, so you guys then hold his hand.
Can I summon Agilix back to me
Sure.
beforehand?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, absolutely. You do
Kind
that.
of awkward if he just wasn't around.
Yep. Does anybody grab the hand?
I'm just gonna like look at everybody like.
Well, just you and Show. I keep joking. It's only you two have a decision right now.
People I can, yeah.
You ready?
Yeah, I don't want to use my hand though. It's like my elbow.
You put your elbow. All right, and you see from the coat, one of his hands, completely black leather glove on this like his hand is literally bigger than your fucking head. It's gross.
Of course it is. How tall is he?
He's huge. So I
Is he
would
like 12
say,
feet tall?
yeah, I'd say.
It's Ragnorum and a
Yeah.
mask.
It's a human-sized cowboy Ragnorum?
Not Ragnorum. He's not. I don't want. See, I don't even want that height because it's too similar to him. But going taller is just insane. So
He's lithe. He's a very lithe man, is what I'm
He's
envisioning.
9 feet tall.
10. I'll give him 10. 10 feet
All
sounds
right.
about right, or just
That's
under
a
10.
meager 10.
He's just under that.
Okay.
The cowboy hat makes it look bigger. He's got some heels on.
Nice. Oh, he's got the boots. That's
Yeah,
what
with
it
the
is.
boots.
So is he
He's
really
a-
short with a
he's-
giant set of
No,
boots?
he's not very short. That's
He's
for
a
sure.
tall 9'5".
Exactly. Exactly. All right. He grabs your hand, and you guys teleport immediately. And I need to change the music. Yeah, so that music was originally titled Orlith Boss Music. So, didn't want that.
It's okay. We totally had a chance, guys.
Scripted.
Yeah, right. Scripted loss.
There were potential
count.
options.
There were options, he
there
says.
were options.
We could have
but-
just gone with him.
Could have.
Yeah, you didn't have to fight him.
No, I wasn't going with him. If he was not going to tell us anything, and I was not going with him.
That's fair. God, no.
See, this is vengeance. Now the hiccup gods have come for you.
Thank God at last. Freedom at last.
Release me.
Yep. Like I told you, that Jehovah's Witness called me. He's just like, "Do you want eternal life?" I'm like, "That sounds terrible." And he's like, "What? That's like the winning question." I'm like, "Nah, man. Like, take me right now. Let it end. Think I want to be thinking about in heaven all the mistakes I've made in my lifetime? Fuck that." Anyway, you guys immediately teleport. You find yourself inside this cavernous area. It looks like water and mold all around. There is like barnacles and coral and all sorts of growth, seaweed inside this area, inside whatever this cavern is. He sets down everyone side by side as you guys are in front of what looks to be this massive looking altar. You see this individual turn around in these draped clothes that have all these like snakes all over and showing on its clothing. It looks like this amphibious creature as it turns around the altar, and you see it go like and starts speaking some amphibious language. Do any of you speak? Aquin. Yeah, if you said yes, I was gonna punch you in the fucking nose. Is what I was gonna do.
When?
Aquin. Yeah, good.
Fuck that is.
If we had a water ganassi, maybe
We would have
but
been
no.
Yeah, I'm just gonna change elements real quick.
so in there, so fashionable right now. You see, he responds, "Deal's a deal. Here they are, as requested, alive and unharmed to delivery. Now, I believe you owe me my due, sir." And you see behind the altar 2 eyes in the carved-in stonework that you now see these walls are shrines to some sort of creature, glow red and shine down right in front of the bounty hunter. And in front of him, there are 2 what look to be large gemstones that appear in front of him. And he picks up each of those gemstones and they disappear underneath his cloak. And you see him go, "Our contract has ended." And as he turns around and the other one begins to bark, and he goes, "Oh, they came willingly, my friend. It was delivered, and one of which immobilized, and yet you got your deal. If you'd like to renegotiate something, that's not part of the deal." And the thing sort of stops for a second and then it just says, waves him on. As he begins to walk away to the group, you see he looks towards you, Matthias, and he goes, "Delivered and immobilized was the deal. You've been delivered." As he then disappears and none of you are paralyzed anymore.
Does anything about this environment seem familiar?
Faith, I'd like you to make an anxiety check.
Uh-oh.
those are the most fun kind.
Go ahead and make
That's a Constitution saving throw, I think. Actually, wisdom, I think, would be more accurate.
So, in reality, Constitution saving throw, Constitution saving throw, and a perception check for you, Faith.
Is that combination what creates an anxiety check?
No.
I feel sick and everything around me is caving in.
Con save 14, perception 7.
You have the fear condition. 7, you're too scared to look around your surroundings. All you can focus on is the glowing red eyes of the Leviathan-looking creature carved into the wall staring right at you.
The patron we've got, or patron of the bounty hunter, I meant.
What's that?
I said it's quite the patron he had.
Ah, yes. So, the creature comes down and it's talking at you in its language, and it's going right towards Faith at this point. He has not realized you guys are not paralyzed anymore. None of you have really moved yet. What does the group want to do as this creature begins to approach?
Is he like approaching threateningly? Like what's?
He's happy as a clam in his robes, arms out, going right towards Faith.
I'm still.
You're still a bear.
I'm still very. I'm not gonna be like aggressive, but I'm going to kind of put myself in between him and Faith a bit.
I'm preparing a bolt.
Okay.
In case he takes any kind of aggressive action against my bear friend.
We'll do what Ganu did.
As you guys do that, you see it instantly backs up and its hands begin glowing. You see it being like very disgruntled.
Well, I shoot it.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
That is gonna be a 19 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, I am rolling the damage. That's gonna be 19 total damage.
He looks rough as all of a sudden, as he's about to cast a spell, just a bolt goes right into its clavicle, and you see as you do 19 damage.
I'm gonna say, stop a moment, and I'm just gonna like hold my hand up towards the thing, and still staring at the wall. I'm just gonna kind of sit down crisscross and pull out my Book of Radiance and start casting a ritual.
Whoa, fucking slow down. Okay, so wait. You put your hand out, you said hold on. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We need a new initiative here. Initiative 3. So show.
Yeah.
You're up in the initiative order.
That's not bad.
Just gonna say, Faith, do you know this thing?
Just give me a moment. Let me just do this.
Alright.
Matthias and Faith, your turn. Matthias first, you're faster.
Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna look at Ganu and see. Ganu, if that thing tries anything, make sure you bite it where the bolt is. And I'm gonna use Master of Tactics to give you advantage on your next strike. And I'm gonna hold my action to fire a bolt if anything sketchy happens.
Okay. Faith?
I don't kill it. I need to talk to it for a moment, and I'm gonna try to start ritual casting comprehend languages.
Okay. Ganu?
I'm just holding position.
You're ready in attack?
No, just holding position.
Okay. It is the creature's turn. You see it go, and the glowing in its hand goes off behind you guys. I need everybody to give me dex saving throws. Disadvantage for Faith because you're in the middle of a ritual.
Ah, no, I rolled bad. 14.
14.
2.
14 save. 2 do not.
18.
Save. So everybody who saved takes half damage.
It was a fireball.
It's a water ball.
Ooh.
That is 16 points of force damage as a water explosion of eldritch energy comes out and hits the entirety of the group, as then it tries to back its way back up on the altar, rips out the bolt, and you go. Next up in the initiative order is Adrilix.
He's just gonna wait for whatever command I give.
Okay.
He'll probably just scope the area, just sort of look around.
Give a
and commit
perception
it to
check.
memory.
Go ahead and give a perception check.
All right. I think his perception is +5. It is. It says investigation, but it's the same modifier. So, 14.
14. You can now see whatever this thing's calling out and doing. Out of the puddles to your left and right of the little pools of water, you can see more amphibious creatures coming out of those puddles now. Next up, Anferth.
You said this thing looks really hurt.
Yeah, it does.
Alright. How far away is it?
Probably like 30 feet. Probably like
I'll-
20 feet, actually. 20 feet
Okay,
sounds
if
right.
it's only 20, then I'll walk up to it, and I'm just gonna try to kneecap it,
Okay.
bring it back.
Go ahead and roll an attack roll.
Capus.
20 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
so non-lethal.
Okay.
10.
You're breaking some bones, but it's still alive and still up.
Do it again.
Then I will. Well, I can't do it again yet, but I could technically if I want to. I'll use my ice spike. Comes down, whacks it.
Okay.
I'll summon the ice spike
Yeah, yeah.
again. That's not gonna hit. 12.
12. No, that does not hit. Just barely, it dodges out of the way. It's very frantic now. And you see it even turning back, and you hear going as it's talking up towards whatever the face is on the wall. Top of the order is Show. At the top of the order, all of a sudden you hear this big rumble, and the entire place begins to quake. And from the ceiling, you see one small geyser of water begin to start pouring into the cave at a constant rate.
Okay.
Very small. It's only like about this big right now.
Okay.
What would
I'm
you like
just
to do?
waiting for whatever the hell Faith is doing.
Okay. Next we'll bring up Matthias. What are you doing?
Fuck that. I'm shooting this thing.
Go ahead with your bow. Roll to attack.
That's gonna be a 20 to hit.
Hits.
Alright, this is gonna be less damage because it's not sneak attack, so that's only gonna be 4 damage, unfortunately.
That's
I am
literally
engaged
enough.
with it.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, I have it.
He is
advantage
engaged.
just-
Yeah.
Oh, well, that if he's engaged, I thought he moved away.
He also
so,
only has 3 HP, and you rolled a 4,
Yeah.
so
yeah, so
you don't
7.
need to roll those dice.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So you shoot it and murder it.
I mean, this thing's trying to hurt us, obviously. So
Maybe.
if I
Not
have
obvious.
seems pretty obvious to me. I'm, if I can, gonna try and hit it, repeat in the clavicle, but I
You
don't.
just off-right the clavicle, and it, instead of going into the clavicle, a little lower and right through his fucking heart as the thing, and it falls backward onto the nice battle map we're going to transition to.
Oh, finally, you get the chance.
This has been set up for like 4 months.
That's why we had the forced encounter.
Yeah, that's exactly what I love. That is exactly what I want. Okay. Okay, so let's go fly a kite up to the highest heights. Where's this camera? That camera's fine.
I'm gonna
What's
go
this
grab a
camera?
Klondike bar.
Yeah, and I'm gonna change the music slightly in a
What
moment.
would you do for it though?
Fucking murder.
I'm gonna walk across the house and open my freezer.
That is the third one. Don't give me that shit. What do you mean no signal? I literally just saw it. Oh, there you go. Oop. Form. It was fucking fine. What is happening? Are you seeing the devil happening on my screen right now? What is this about?
It looks good.
What is this? What is happening?
It's orange.
That is not right. Alright. Just re-add another battle cam. We haven't had a battle cam in like 40 sessions. Let's go. Yep, that one.
Falling off the ceiling.
Yep. This is how we play all the future games. I want you guys to have a terrible sense of go. Okay. Save us from the pain of your cams at the moment. Let me
I left for a Klondike bar and came back with a baby.
That's not a good trade.
I think it's a great trade.
That's not an equivalent exchange.
I hope you didn't.
Well, I
get
got the Klondike bar too.
Okay, I was like, hold on. One of those is edible. One of those is not.
Oh, if I tried hard enough, I'm sure he'd be edible, right, buddy?
I should talk to your kid.
He's 3 months old. You don't understand.
He's just happy you're talking to him.
Yeah.
You went to the freezer section of the
Maternity
supermarket.
ward.
The supermarket, and you know some people they're like, oh, I'd rather have this, and they take it and they leave some shit there that doesn't belong. There was
Someone just left a baby.
Someone left a baby where the Klondike bars were supposed to be.
Happens, man. Mishap at the manufacturing facility.
What?
So the guy
That is
walks
quite the
into his
mishap.
house with a box of Klondike bars, and his wife's like, "Where's our son?"
Honey, I made a difficult decision.
I had enough of that shit. We can make another. I'm over it.
It was actually very easy. Fairly inconvenience.
Nobody stopped me. Nobody judged me. Don't know why we didn't do it sooner.
Honey, there are 48 Klondike bars in this case. Do you know how much that goes for?
That makes it scarce.
See this battle map, son? This is where we do imaginary violence.
I think he gets it, yeah.
It's a very true statement.
Definitely understand it.
Violence.
Sometimes we do imaginary peace negotiations.
Yeah, that's a possibility. All things are possible in imagination.
Shout out to that bounty hunter guy. He was kind of cool.
Maybe you'll see the
I
bounty
feel like a
hunter
nice
again.
guy.
I want to hire him.
Okay, you know, like you can't fool me. I know Ragnorum was cosplaying.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not Ragnorum.
He's cooler than Ragnorum, dude. He's got a Texas accent.
Yeah, he's not a fucking asshole like Ragnorum, that's for sure.
His AC was 23. He had chains. It's basically Ragnorum.
That's what I noticed.
You know, minus the whole monstrous visage and the arm blade situation. Yeah.
He's in
Basically the
disguise.
same.
He's incognito. He had a mask on.
Nah. I'm not buying this canon.
I'm
I'm
telling
telling
you,
it's not Ragnorum.
I know. I'm not buying it.
Reed keeps saying we're gonna face Ragnorum, so
No.
I think we just did.
He's
He's
not
in
in campaign 2.
Or like Gagnorum.
Oof.
Yuck.
Yo, you say enough times and the Delve will fucking show up and you're gonna piss me off.
The Delve?
I'll just fucking put him in. Not even no story, narrative reason. I'll just be like, hey, heard people were talking shit in here. Died fucking up for a bit.
Never mentioned you before in my life.
I was starting to get an itch.
I was itching. Someone's talking about me and I hate it. I need to sleep.
That to be a feat.
Piss off Ragnorum?
No, a feat where you know when you can sense when someone's talking shit about you.
That's better. You're right. You're right.
Someone's talking shit.
That's like basically the non-detection spell. That's pretty good.
Oh my god! Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I closed the wrong thing. Now I don't know where the music is.
Oh no!
God damn it!
It's a good feat to take with the way of the sandbox.
Beauty. She's beauty and she's grace. She's Miss United States. Pale Sanctum. That's the name of the song.
Oh my god, this man's giving us spoilers.
No, this is random shit. This is actually called the Pale Sanctum. This is just.
See,
My
he's talking
copyright
about
person.
the way of
Giving
the
us
sandbox.
spoilers.
Oh my fucking god.
Pale Sanctum. The way of the sandbox. It's all coming together.
Everybody's in trouble. Yeah, I thought it was awfully odd. I'm like, everybody want to take a break? Now we're in? No, we're good. You sure? Sure don't want to like take a shit or something? All right. Here we are. Oop. This. Okay. So, your characters are all there. Where were we in the lineup? Were we top of the order? Yeah, Show was waiting.
Matthias just left.
Just murdered someone. You have some faith. It is your turn, Faith.
So with my feared condition, am I able to move towards the creature that was just felled?
Technically, no. You are fearful towards the Leviathan inscription on the wall.
So I'm gonna slightly move over to Matthias and I'm gonna shove him and very angrily say, I literally just told you to not kill him, you idiotic men. Jeez, God's damned. And I'm gonna use a bonus action to try and use Healing Light on the creature that was just attacked.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. So what's the saving throw for Matthias?
I mean, it's not like an actual, like, attack action. I'm just...
You're just shoving him?
Express being angry.
I'll give you a 5 feet shove if somebody can... You have telekinetic shove, that's why I was asking.
I was literally, like, walking up to him and just, like, elbow, like, shoulder checking.
Okay, alright, then it's fine. Yeah, okay, so you're trying to kill the creature? You
3
said
hit points to the creature if it can receive them.
Yeah, no, it's dead. You can feel your magic not take hold on the individual.
And then I'm gonna... Frustrated, I'm gonna try to do something clever, and I'm gonna use my silent image to make a 15-foot dome over our group.
Okay.
And it looks like this like ocean blue, golden, radiant shield type barrier.
Okay.
That's what it'll look like.
Okay. Cool.
It doesn't actually do anything, it's just an illusion, but it looks like we're covered in a magical barrier.
Cool. Okay.
I'll just let you drown the next time you want to cast a 10-minute ritual while this thing's trying to...
You guys attacked it first, you idiots! I need to speak with them!
Hunter.
Ah! And that's all I can do on my turn.
Ganu, it is your turn.
Well, I had a quick question, Hunter. Is the illusion opaque?
Yeah, so it looks like a shimmering dome, but like it's not like it's obstructing vision. It just looks like we have this radiant dome around us.
So it's not opaque.
Transparent.
Correct.
It's trans.
Yes, it's not obstructing
For
vision.
you guys, right? Not for the creatures. The creatures see the dome. But
No,
they
no,
can see out.
It's consistent for both sides.
Oh,
I can't
okay.
make it one versus the other.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it's more like a cage with holes in it than it is a fleshed out like tiny hut.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue to. Actually, so I'm gonna just stay next to Faith as a guard, but I'm also going to. I'm going to use Combat Wild Shape Healing, and use a bonus action to expend a spell slot to regain 1d8 HP per levels. Okay.
That's a good idea.
So I'm going to use a second level to heal myself. And then that will be my turn.
Okay. After Ganu, the two creatures come out of the water.
And they slowly approach 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, the dome,
but do not enter as they have these like harpoons as they look out. And they have all these like tentacles around their face and this mix of amphibious and eldritch looking creatures. It looks like they ready their actions as well as their turns pass. Adrillix. How do you say it? Is that how you say it? I feel like I'm saying it.
Adrillix.
Adrillix. Thank you. I was saying it too many times now. Adrillix.
Okay. Yep. I mean, you had it. You just didn't accent
the right
way. The way that I would accent it.
Yes, Adrillix. What do you want to do? Punk. Hey, Bounty Hunter, I need you to kill some shit for me.
Right. I think he's just gonna kind of hover towards the top of the dome, and just kind of survey the situation and let me know if anything changes.
Okay. Anford. Your turn.
I am going to. Let's see, that thing is how far away? The one next to Faith. How far is that from me?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet away.
30 feet. I'm trying to figure out where I can move this thing. Well, first of all, I'm gonna turn to it and Eldritch Blast at it.
Okay. Roll to hit.
They can't move 30.
Classic group of men ignoring the woman.
I mean,
what am I, chopped liver?
An 8 to hit.
Classic, not the classic hardcore feminist movement, ignoring the helping men that are absolutely listening and just getting mad at the men that don't listen. But that doesn't make it better. Doesn't make it better.
Sorry. I love it, dude.
Doesn't make it okay. Put it on, man. I fucking eat a dick. Sorry. This is the thing I get very passionate about.
With a bunch of dudes playing D&D.
Yeah, a bunch of white dudes playing D&D. Minus Justin, though. He's black, but that's hey, that's sort of a different perspective. That's kind of like
the real black erasure in this campaign.
Right?
Definitely not the token black friend that they're going to totally undercut us on. Right? Oh, I call black friends, I'm not racist! All right.
That's what I'm here for, boys. I got you.
I'm here to make sure you're conscious.
Make sure you feel good about whatever guilt you have.
Jesus Christ.
Got you.
Fucking... All right. Can we
Can we
just stop being ourselves?
Play some D&D.
I'd rather be in Mythic Land than the horrible baggage of being a white man is. I fucking hate it. It's the worst. It's not, but it is, but it's not. And I just see, we're here again. Whose turn is it? And
my Eldritch Blast missed.
Oh, yeah, I saw the 8 or whatever. So, when you do that, the other one shoots a harpoon at you. 18 to hit?
It does hit.
Oh! I'm not used to this. Normally it's like 28 to hit, and Shelmer's like, bitch, please.
Sorry, did you say 40? Because that wouldn't have hit either.
Not when I shield and use my ability of eat a dick. 4 slashing. And that would be 4 slashing, 2 piercing, and I need a strength saving throw.
23.
Easy. You feel as the spear shoots out and plunges into you, it begins to tug you forward, and it comes out, and you're like, ow, oh my god. But it's like attached to an entire rope as he pulls it back and then grabs it back into his hand.
Which one did that to me?
The one
over here.
Okay.
This guy.
What did I just say, Annabeth?
I mean, what do you expect? We killed their friend. What do you think they're gonna do? We have to put them down before they put us down. I'm going to go over by Matthias and Fade.
Okay.
Assume I have enough movement.
5, 10, 15,
Does that
20.
put me in, like, I lose vision of that guy? Like, would he have still vision of me there?
There's vision everywhere.
Oh, the other guy.
Yeah, the guy that shot me. I'm trying to get,
let's go here.
basically.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that for you.
Nice.
Get you behind
And then
that
as a bonus
snug on the
action,
wall.
I'm going to move my my tentacle, my ice spike thing, over outside next to the guy that I'm looking at right now.
You got it. We'll mark that with a D8.
And it's gonna attack him.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not listening to my sister. 20.
That hits, baby.
Wow, terrible damage though.
Oh.
8 cold damage.
Oh yeah, that's pretty shit. Yeah.
1 and a 2.
That feels bad.
And that's my turn.
Okay. End of the round. You hear another and I'd say geyser of water comes through the ceiling and hits into the ground of this place. Fish start flopping around everywhere as it's now piling in here. And then you see on the wall the carvings itself start moving, and it starts sliding in the rock around this place. As you hear, go to sleep. Sleep now, little bird. It's the endless blanket of the ocean now. Sleep. And as it settles on a corner, a different face of the wall, the red eyes pierce down, and there is now a 10-foot radius where the red eye is glowing onto the ground. And that would be encompassing with 10 feet. Faith, Anfirth, and Matthias, you feel this horrible lethargy come over you, and you feel sickly, and you're fighting to even like stay awake inside this red eye light. There's a spotlight that is now on your group. Top of the order. Show.
I'm just gonna ask Faith, like, what do you want me to do? I have no weapon. I can cast a few spells, but like, I kind of at a loss here. You said you don't want us to hurt them, but I will defend myself if they are gonna attack me. Like, what are you planning? Basically.
I need to talk to them. We keep hurting them first. If I'm fine if you defend yourself, but if we can talk to them, I need information from them.
Okay.
Are you gonna hold action or pass your turn?
I will hold a help action or whatever it's called. I forget if it's help, aid, support. I'd have to look at it, but
Help.
To get some
Help.
advantage.
No.
yeah, help. I will hold that for who's next in the initiative? Who was that? Actually, I'll just hold it
Matthias.
for. Okay. I'll hold it for Matthias, depending on whatever he wants to do.
Matthias, it's your turn.
Okay. There's a lot of water coming in, and there's fish. That's concerning.
Yep.
Give me a layout of the chamber. I'd like to look around and see if there are any exits.
Give me a perception check.
Do I do it at advantage because he's helping me?
Is he helping you?
Yeah.
He did say that he was going to.
Then yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, thank you for that advantage. It's a 22.
Looking around this chamber, you find that there is all sorts of strange scribes all across the wall, including this serpentine creature that is literally swimming through the stone around here. There are what looks to be like completely different sections of this place. Pools of water and collapse, what looks to be ruins of whatever this cavernous place is. It screams to you. Aquatic? It screams like there is local, what you would find undersea plants, so not just seaweed, but also different types of coral. Like I said, barnacles earlier that are growing and living inside this area. You can see all sorts of what looks to be like what would have been monuments are cracked and destroyed, places of potentially faith or of worship. Are just broken down, eroded, and crumbled either over time or by maybe the shaking of the floor or whatnot. The place is looking to be pretty beat up and battered. You notice the other creatures, one of which by the gate, because we got a 22, where the priest-looking individual was murdered by you. There's a small, like, four-legged looking weird amphibious creature coming up, and you see its face like... It looks like it's preparing to say something. And you can see, like, where you're at, broken cages off to a side. It looks like some sort of caged off area is falling apart to what is on screen, the right on the screen for you guys. Is there anything in particular you're looking for the general setting of it? You're in an underground cavern, per se, potentially. It's eroding away, lots of underwater plant life, amphibious creatures around you. Looks to be some sort of crackled and corrupted-looking shrine. It smells of water, ocean, mildew, salt water in particular. Very warm and humid in here. And
I'm gonna bite into its neck and then scrape at its belly.
Ripping it to shreds. It's like when you're actually eating fish and you're getting all the goods out of the insides. As a bear, too, eating a fish-like creature, could it be more natural
Sushi.
than a druidic individual wild-shaped into a bear eating an eldritch fish? I mean, it doesn't get much more natural than that.
Probably not.
Yeah, so it dies. Okay.
Okay.
Those were your
Those are your
attacks.
attacks.
Okay. And is Faith right next to me?
Basically, she's within 5 feet. Yes.
Pretty much.
Okay. I'm actually, so they're trying to, it looks like I'm gonna try to get in their way. Like whatever direction they're trying to go, I want to just walk right in front of them.
Go ahead and make a perception check for me, Ganu.
Perception?
Yes.
Not great. 11.
11. Well, lucky for you, on the center of that little altar you see there is a gigantic Leviathan-looking face with two glowing eyes on it right now. One is yellow and one is red. Seems like they're going in that direction.
Okay, I will attempt to block their path.
You move much slower,
but you have enough movement to stand
I haven't used any of this.
in the center. Yes.
I also might be slightly faster.
Excuse me, Mr. Bear. Is that in your dumpster?
Let's see. I think so.
All right.
Yeah, we're good.
All right. So now it's the creature's turns. They are going to. The first one will shove it just in front of you.
So move these guys over. Put it right in front of you. And the other one. Don't you make fun of me.
I'm in control. Don't make fun of me. 21 to hit Faith. That's gonna hit.
That hits.
That'll be where are you? Here it is. With two hands. 13 points of piercing damage. As it cuts into you and spills Faith's blood onto the floor of the altar beneath you. You can see the other yellow eye turns red, and the blood goes and seeps right into the face of the Leviathan creature, carved into the ground. You hear the wall shake and it shifts around, and you go, "Sleep now and forever." That'll end their turns. It is now Adrilic's turn. It's never gonna get better.
As an FYI, I look real rough right now.
He just rammed you through with a spear and just spilled your guts onto the floor. What do you got? Adrilic's. Ralix.
Health potions? I'll have, well, I guess I don't know how close I am to Adrilic's.
He's flying around right now. Maybe I want to make a perception check to see if we can find an escape or something.
Yeah, just to see if I could start plugging those holes.
Where you said he was at the top of the cage, which was the 15 diameter, so he's probably 15 feet above you.
That probably makes sense. Alright, so he'll fly down to me.
Yep.
And grab a healing potion
Okay.
out of my bag.
Easy enough.
He will, the rest of his movement, hopefully make his way over to Faith.
10, 15. He's about 10 feet short, so he'll be able to do that next turn. Drop off the potion.
That's fine.
Cool. Awesome. And first, you see, you're no longer stunned. And you see your sister get a harpoon speared through her, and her blood spill onto an altar as a big, giant red spotlight is coating all of their faces. What are you doing?
The ice spike disappears and reappears next to the thing that attacked her.
Yes.
And it is going to make an attack.
Yeah. You should probably do that. Yeah.
21 to hit.
Definitely hits.
13 cold damage.
Beautiful.
And then I'm going to run up to them.
Yes.
And the same one, I'm going to attack it with Booming Blade.
5, 10, 15, and then 25.
But 12 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay, action surge. I'm gonna do it again.
Go for it. As you go into this like almost panicked rage to save your sister. You sprint up there, and you can see after it gets hit the first time, turns around and sees you coming. It parries your first attack, and then you buckle down and attack again.
21 to hit.
Absolutely hits. And you focus up, you use that handsomeness and you channeling of your strength, and you're able to hit the next one.
It's 8 bludgeoning damage.
You got it.
And if it moves, it takes 1d8 thunder damage.
Ooh.
The one that I hit with my tentacle is slowed for 10 feet of its movement next turn.
You got it. Good to know.
And that is my turn.
Okay.
And I want to make sure I'm within 5 feet of Faith.
Yeah,
we can do that with the very last bit of your movement because you're now slowed inside the red eye.
But you're now in between the two of them as all you guys are clustering into that middle. All right. Where are we now? So, in the initiative order, it goes to the top. Faith. You can hear the familiar voice of Sea Light in horrid pain, almost as it's clearly been weeping. And you can hear "Do not sleep. Do not sleep, young one." A second beam eye on another wall with another red one shoots down, and so there's 2 red spotlights on the center of that area right now. As this just excitement in this voice goes, "It is opening." And you see the gate in front of you now begins. You can see a plane begin to open in front of you. It is still translucent and not fully formed, but some sort of plane is opening, and you can see a multitude of long serpentine creatures swimming by that plane, going back and forth in this gate. Top of the order. Showtime! Show.
Am I still stunned?
No. The creature's gone. It was just one time till the next creature's next turn.
You never know. I'm going to cast Sleep on Faith because the thing keeps talking about wanting her to sleep.
Okay.
And I'll just say, so I'm gonna try to make Faith sleep, and I don't know if that's actually gonna help anything or not, but they keep talking about sleep, so I figure if that doesn't work, then Annifert or someone else can wake her up.
Go ahead and roll like a whiz, whatever the save is.
There's no save.
There's no save. You just fall asleep.
Rest in peace.
It's an amount of hit points.
It's an amount of HP.
And I am at 2 HP.
All right.
But it affects everything in that area.
Yeah,
so
I'll
it goes from lowest.
I'll position it so that it's only hitting you.
It's like
I don't think that's possible. Everyone's within 5 feet.
Middle
Of 4 people.
I'm gonna hit at least Ganu and the one next.
I mean, it's a 20-foot sphere, so I can position the sphere in mid-air so that it just grazes her, in some respect.
She is.
Or is that not possible?
She's the shortest, to be fair. And she's surrounded on all 4 sides. This is just.
By creatures or by
creatures. So Ganu's on one side, Annifert on the other, and then the 2 creatures on the other side of her.
Well, then I can't do that. It's not going to work if she's surrounded by people.
She is utterly surrounded by people.
If she's literally surrounded by people, then I can't do it. I'm not going to put everyone to sleep. I just wanted to put her to sleep.
I mean,
she's surrounded by everyone else.
Who knows? You don't know what their HP is at, right? Doesn't it feel like a pull and it just goes like this much HP?
It goes by
highest
lowest
HP.
hit points.
Okay.
Oh, it goes from the highest, not the lowest?
Unless I... Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, starting with creature is the lowest, but...
You can do it. You can do it. Just making sure you will have all the information.
Sleeper takes damage.
Should do it.
From the total bar. I don't know. In order of their current hit points. Oh, I threw a 5d8. That's why I was like, oh. Let me do that.
Yeah, do
I
that.
guess that one for my decision.
I love it. Who's smiling? Zach, you been hearing all this? Good.
30 HP, dude. No shot. I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't do that?
I can. I don't want to put all my friends to sleep.
Well, what's their HP at? What's your HP
It doesn't matter
at?
what their HP is at.
No, it does. Shut up.
It'll affect more than one person.
You rolled the dice, baby! You rolled the dice! Okay, we'll see. Just humor me first. Well, how much HP do you got, Luke? And how much do you have? How much?
18.
Okay, and then how much do you have, Ganu?
I could have healed last turn, but didn't. I have 29.
Okay.
Interesting. This is
Well, it affects
interesting.
creatures. It uses the number.
How much did you say, Show?
30.
So like it
30.
would, if it's a total pool of 30, 2 would subtract to put me to sleep.
So
However
28.
much from
Cool,
the
okay.
next lowest would subtract from that pool. And put
Yeah.
Okay, so I would stay up.
You would be last for certain.
Yes, and then there wouldn't be enough points for me.
He just doesn't know how much HP the creatures have.
How many creatures are there?
True,
There's two creatures.
Oh boy. I'm just gonna cast the firebolt at one of the creatures.
God damn it.
As much as I wanted to, there's just too many variables. I can't
know that.
I can't justify it. What do you mean I don't know that? I know that Faith is bleeding out on an altar, Anniford is pissed, and
That's true.
I don't want to put any of my other friends in danger because of something strange that I'm thinking.
I mean, these are all fair assessments, my boy. I'm actually really mad that I don't get to play more Bounty Hunter. Like, I just found out he's one of my favorite characters to play ever, and that was way too little time with him. And I don't have any idea how to ever bring him back. I'm so disappointed.
We'll go look for him.
I think that might be.
Yeah, we'll hire him for you. Don't worry.
Yeah, he's cool.
You'll have to go on your own mission just to get currency. Yeah, it does.
It's 10 fire damage.
It's hurt looking real hard. Really hurt.
Reed's disappointment is immeasurable.
Yeah.
You just.
I just want to say, when you've got parties looking hurt and you're having a tough time and it's looking like a bad situation, I don't know if the first thing that comes to mind is remove their ability to act.
He made this decision last turn.
Yeah, I made my decision last turn. I have something that's coming to give you a health potion with its action, so like you theoretically wouldn't die, and you would probably wake up after I do that anyway.
I would not wake up by receiving a health potion.
Okay, well, regardless, my point stands. I had a plan, and then I saw the situation, and I was like,
I'm
never
just
mind.
feeling very from a metagame perspective, I'm feeling very betrayed right now.
From a metagame perspective? Well, I am not a metagamer. At least I try not to be, so...
Yeah, clearly this is awesome. I am thrilled. I love everything that's happening.
Like I said, there's too many things. And
What if we just sacrifice Faith to this weird god? Maybe it'll let us go.
That's kind of how I feel, though. I mean, we were having a good day, and then we just got summoned by something that... whatever. Point is, 10 damage to that thing.
First, all the men wouldn't listen to her. Then they're
now they're all trying to
sacrifice her to.
Yeah.
Women can't get a fucking break in this world.
What did I fucking do to these people? Oh my god.
Wow.
Existed, I guess.
Classic, you're playing life on hard mode when you're born a woman. That's how it works. Then woman minority.
That on my turn, though.
Good luck. Alright, cool. Matthias, it is your turn.
He did
It's in
a
general.
turn in general.
Alright. See if I approve this methodology. Shoot the one that has faith moving to avoid disadvantage. Bonus action, healing word on faith. 13 to hit, 20 damage. That doesn't hit, I don't believe. Not those guys. Oh yeah, it does! That hits. He's looking miserable. He's looking really hurt. Almost like both their HP is really low, and a sleep cell would have put both of them to sleep. And then heals Faith for 3. Okay, Faith, you're at 5 HP. It is your turn.
The one that is holding on to me.
Yes.
I'm going to attempt a bonus action telekinetic shove.
Okay. That is a saving throw on his part?
Strength save on his part.
Okay. 25.
He does succeed.
Okay, you notice normally your shoves work really well, but within this light, it's almost like the light is giving strength to these creatures and prevents you from shoving it as far as you normally would be able to.
Does the one that's holding on to me look beat up?
Its guts are all over you. Yeah, there's a nice crossbow bolt right in the middle of it, sticking out.
I'm gonna action Sacred Flame.
Okay, what is that saving throw?
Dex save.
Okay. That would be a 17?
That frickin' saves.
It seems like these creatures are almost being enhanced and guided through this divine red light on top of them. As your Sacred Flame goes off, the thing dodges just at the last second. It's sluggish at first, but then the intensity of the light picks up, and the entirety of the body goes to the side before the flame can catch fire.
In a very panicked voice, I'm just gonna say, please get me away from that.
Okay. At the end of your turn, you see ice begin to form underneath Anferth. Under his feet begin to crackle, and a mist begins forming. Ganu, I believe. Is that your name, sir? It's your turn.
Okay.
All I want to do is talk like a cowboy now. I'm so mad. God damn.
I am going to... Now that my foe is vanquished, I will find the one holding Faith and maul.
Which foe was vanquished?
The caster.
The one that I was fighting last.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. Yes, it is indeed. Yes, thank you. Sorry.
My last foe is vanquished.
Thank you. Okay, that's sorry. Yes.
So I'll go after the one that's holding Faith.
The one holding Faith is holding her from behind, so you'll just have to go around to the side, so then you can get it. So you'll be able to move that. I'm not going to move that right now, but go ahead and make your tackle. Actually, while you do that, then I can.
As you step on the corpse of the priest, in brackets fishy skull,
in your bare form.
Yeah, that's an 8.
To hit does not hit.
Nope.
You can try again.
I'm going to. Natural 20 with the claw attack.
There is only one way I believe you don't kill this thing. If you roll nothing but... Oh no, that's too many dice.
Oh, I roll... So it's 2d6, I rolled a 6 and a 5.
How do you want to do this?
11 times 2, 22, plus 4, 26.
How do you want to obliterate this?
Oh, so it's a claw attack?
Yeah, it has 4 health left.
4 health. I'm just claw kind of diagonally from like the neck and then through the chest, but it's gonna hit the jugular or some like crazy shit.
Yeah, and just the purple blood just oozing out, and you get a terrible as it goes down to the ground. Tear in half, almost like it's not completely open. The claws doesn't completely like cleave it clean, but it's almost, but it's like I know exactly. So it's like flopping as it goes to the ground where it got cut, almost like when they cut up fish. All right. Anything else for your turn?
Those two. So for clarity, when I heard Faith mention "get me away." Was she mentioning the creature or the?
I was staring at the serpent mural.
At the mural. Okay.
Yes.
It would probably be an action to try to move her.
It would be at this point.
Okay.
And you did defeat the person that was grappling her in place,
did,
so that's
so
gone
that's
now. So it'll be
good.
easy to move.
Okay, so I can't move her, but I will. I will again, just for whatever. I'll move in front of Faith, so I'm in the way.
There is not enough space to put yourself between Faith and the creature right now. They're literally butting up the last one that's up there. Yes, it's purposely so. The one that speared her through. You can get next to it. You can get behind it. That's still possible.
Yeah, I'll be right next to Faith, I guess.
So back
there,
there.
so you guys are all now 3-on-1, basically. Unfortunately, it is now its turn. It is going to take its attacks against Faith. This is all dice gods. Does a 15 hit?
It does.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Six slashing, 2 piercing.
I am unconscious.
Reaction.
Yes. Oh! What do you got?
That is
Holy
12.
shit.
Block 12 damage.
All of it then, right? That, because it did 9 or 8 damage. Second attack. This campaign's gonna be very different depending on this roll. Oh my god, natural 18 for a 22, I believe. Yeah. That is 7 slashing, 3 piercing damage.
I am unconscious.
Faith goes unconscious and hits the ground on the altar. The portal itself becomes solid. And you can see this like endless expanse into this dark, almost blackened water in front of the group. Okay then, game. Okay. That'll end that then, and now it's Adric's turn. Adrolix. Adrenaline's turn.
He'll swoop down in and attempt to pour that healing potion into Faith's unconscious mouth.
Can absolutely do that. You can roll healing for Faith.
Okay. D4 plus 2. Those are the wrong rolls. That is a whopping 4 healing.
Hey!
Faith,
You have 4 HP. Anfirth. As it is your turn.
Bonus
that'll
action.
fly away, by the way.
Okay.
Bonus action. I'm gonna hit it with the ice spike.
Yeah.
The one that's still here.
Roll the hit.
20.
It has 1 HP.
Yeah. Dies.
As the ice spike goes into it, the entire body, the ice billows out and freezes, and as it cracks and breaks the thing apart, the final creature in front of you guys just shatters. And you see off you where all that ice is coming from underneath you, Anfirth. Araxis comes over to Faith, and you see, oh, no, not good. And as in his white fox form, he curls up towards Faith as she is conscious, and you see this like ice wave over her and then passes by and off. And on her skin, you see this intricate, beautiful, like line work. Incredibly intricate. Go all over her skin. And it then goes like underneath, sort of like if her veins were glowing from underneath her skin. This beautiful, like teal blue, all the way through. And then it stops, and you see him go, that should help a bit.
I still have my action.
You do.
Pick her up and try to walk back away from this.
Yes. Definitely. You are walking away at half speed. At the end of your turn, you hear... Good child.
I did not hear anything other than child.
Good child. As the top of the order begins, the two lights now change and they go off towards like following Faith and Anfirth as they're walking away. At the top of the order, you see something grip the inside of the portal and then pull itself through into this world. Before you, you see an individual with a massive red eye in the center of its plate mail. As this looks like armor, very similar to what you saw on Ryza Durat, as the individual comes through completely cloaked in all sorts of this aquatic armor covered with different leviathans all over. Its face itself resembles that of what your dad once told you about, and you... Yeah, I think he only described it to you, Anfirth, of what the Triton race of people look like as this individual walks through the portal. And you see this stretching of his arms and... It's great to be back. He looks towards your group. Looks like a sorry spot here. Would you like a deal? As he looks towards the backs of Anfirth and Faith, and sort of just talking plainly to the crowd right now. Would you guys like to engage, or would you like to continue fighting? Like, what would you like to do at this moment? How would you like to go forward as this individual has come through?
I'm still just continuing trying to get Faith behind that wall.
Yep, you're walking forward at this point. What is the rest of you doing?
What kind of deal is on the table?
There is a particular artifact one of you is carrying that I need. Give me that, and you're free to do whatever it is you need to do.
What is it?
It's an eye. Do you have my master's eye on you?
I mean, I don't. Anyone got an eye?
Nope.
No eyes here. Just happened to be summoned out of my realm of imprisonment all these years and doesn't happen to be here. You made a mistake, Master, as he looks towards the serpentine creature that is in the carvings of the walls. Oh, I don't think he makes many mistakes. Give me the eye, or I'm going to slit your throats. How's that sound? Holding his action, show, top of the order. What do you want to do?
Fuck. Why do you want the eye? Let's talk to him.
Out simply to free my master. He's was stuck similar to me, but creatures of himself can be a lot more difficult to come to the mortal realm. These things are a pain in the ass when you have other deities putting their business where it doesn't belong.
And who is your master?
I'm utterly offended. I'll be honest with you right now. I am. How dare you
introduce yourself or anything like that?
You don't know who I am? What godforsaken era is this? Oh my!
I'll tell him the ear.
He's like, I don't know what any of that means. Those are different numbers. Those are very different numbers. Well, I mean, if you haven't heard of Colzolt, I feel like this is completely why I need to be back on this plane. We haven't been spreading the good word. The great Leviathan of the deep? You haven't heard of the great sea god that dares bring the storms of the world?
I have a 16 history check. I don't know. Did I?
I mean, the god of the sea is Nasoi. 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 This doesn't sound like a familiar deity to you. And I am Xanas Olax, champion of him.
Okay.
What do they teach in this godforsaken era? Like
a lot of things, and I'm sorry you weren't mentioned. I'm sure there's
I'm
people
offended. Yes, this is. I'm glad you know now, though. Tell your friends, spread the word. Let the word.
These are my friends, and you're threatening to kill them if they don't give you an eyeball?
Of course.
Okay.
He's very confused at your logic.
There's no logic. I just want to know what the hell, like. There's just a lot going on.
Of course. I order, and then you do it. That's how this works.
I don't have your eye, so I don't know how I can help you.
God, you better find it. So I'm saying, or I'll find it.
All right.
Don't be deceptive with me. You know, this might be a strange new
I
era.
really don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, you're almost too blunt. It's kind of hurting my feelings a little bit. You don't know who I am. You don't know where my shit is. It's kind of like this was supposed to be the glorious. Like, where's all the hailing patrons? Where's the cheers? This is a fucking shithole. As you can see, he is a bit of a prima donna.
Yeah, no kidding.
Matthias, what are you doing?
Well,
I guess.
can we leave? Is that an option?
Are there exits around here?
No, you gave a fuck to try and find out, which is fine, but like here we are.
There was a long cavern, I believe you described earlier.
There was
basically
a lot of stuff to check out.
Basically it, from what I gained earlier. There's still one guy left.
No. There's the champion, but like
that's just him.
Yeah. That's visible right now. There's also 4 other areas.
What are the chances that this guy's faster than me at a full sprint?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
He's only like 6 feet tall, so like on Reed standards,
that means nothing.
He's a loser. Gianu's taller than him. Fucking pushover.
Like a foot and a half.
Only 6 feet tall. Right. Well, yeah. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Let's run towards the cavernous exit, if possible.
There is no cavern. Oh, the crumbled one. That's the only thing I've ever identified.
The one in the other direction that you said goes off, and the one that is not obviously impassable Probably.
Why did you say it?
You described when I
Yes.
made my perception check earlier
Yes.
that we were in a cave.
Yes.
One exit was crumbled, and the other one went off in a direction. Right?
I never said exit. Your mind is telling you exit. There was a portal. The gate was opposite the crumbled exit, and then there were two other areas to explore. Wise, like two other sides to this area. You guys are in the main chamber, and had a very interesting approach to this. But it was one of those figure it out. I didn't give you tons of stuff. This was you're thrown into something. Let's figure it out. And you did your approach, and now you have 4 areas completely unexplored at this point. And a summoned champion of this Leviathan.
Excellent. And it was the blood that did it, huh?
All of her
blood. All of her blood.
She went unconscious, which did not expect to get that off, but here we are.
Yeah.
Completed ritual.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I have no idea what to do. I'll go explore another area, I guess, looking for some kind of a way out.
Okay, go ahead. Which way do you want to go?
How many options are there?
You can go where's this way over in this area, or this way over in this area. One area you saw had cages. It says cages and stuff over here, and broken down monuments. This one looked like broken down
faith structures and statues and stuff
over in this area.
Let's head over by the cages.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet of movement? Okay.
You approach over to the cages, you can do a perception check.
Okay.
As you sprint away, you see him going, hopefully you're
19.
looking for that eye then. As you look over the cages, look rusted and beaten and battered and destroyed against the ground here. Whatever used to be held and contained in here is long gone. You can see struggles clearly between a multitude of different creatures that must have once been there. To your right, you see pools, and you can actually see some other roaming creatures just sort of chilling out and being like, some shit's going on. More amphibious-looking ones across the way. The cages, though, it seems like they almost they wrap around a rock structure. I'm not moving the camera. And it appears like there's some more cages that go around to maybe more area where something's being held.
Okay. Well, I can use my bonus action to dash and get over there and see what I can see.
Okay. As you do that,
you can see against the wall. There appears to be this Triton individual with a different type of symbology on it. This one is much smaller than the other one. This one stands maybe around 5 feet. Laid out, battered, beaten against the stonework here. It's bluish blood on the tiles. Barely breathing. You can see strange symbology on it that you do not recognize. It's in like these gold and green cloaks.
And he's currently unconscious, locked in a cage?
Yes, that is what it looks like.
Well, I'll use my action to attempt to pick the lock.
Yeah, all right. Go into cutting action with your bonus action, so then action pick the lock.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Roll your dexterity check, proficiency, and what do you got?
That's a 10. That's great. Rolled a 5. That feels bad.
10 is enough. This is low level, and these are locks. It clicks open, and these are also rusted and eroded away and been in a cavern for God knows how long. It opens barely, as it immediately, you can feel the rust of the thing like open. The individual is still slowly breathing. It's enough to maybe slip on by on your next turn.
Okay. I will get as close as I can, and then that's my turn, I guess.
Faith! It's your turn. You have 4 HP and are conscious in your brother's arms. What do you want to do?
This is all real bad.
You wanted this. This is your doing.
This is not my doing. This is your doing.
This
You wanted to talk to him.
is your doing. Not how it ended. How that the results. You got what.
This was not what I was asking.
This is not what you wanted. I agree.
This was not at all what I was implying when I made my comment.
I know, but here we are.
Oh boy.
Never my wildest dreams.
I would like to try and break line of sight from this creature.
I was already carrying her.
You're straight away. You guys are walking straight away from me right now. You have half speed because the eye light is on you.
So I basically just want to try and get behind a pillar or something, like get out of its direct line of sight.
Okay, so let's see. 5'10" there, and you're in his arms, so then you can move. How much is your speed?
I've got a total 30, so
You're at
and a
10.
half.
No,
Well,
you're at
that's
10
I
with 2
would've-
lights.
I would have moved there from my last turn. You never moved our minis.
I moved
I
your
moved your
minis
minis when you said you were walking down.
That was your last thing was said. You're saying I'm walking on my way down, and then I told you the light was following.
So that's where you were, and this is where she is right
She's
now.
not done. She has 10 feet of movement right now.
So yeah, I'll move whatever I can to see if I can get behind that piece
You
of
get a
rubble.
Half cover with the rubble.
I don't even fucking know at this
You
point.
had to do that move
This
that
is
Frodo
really
does
bad.
in The Lord of the Rings when the Eye of Sauron looks at him. He just kind of like does this.
They're literally, I mean, if it's as close to the Eye of Sauron as you get as a red fucking sea creature eye on the chest. Like, it's just missing the Sauron burning effect right now. I don't know how much more I need to signpost this, but here we are.
I'm just gonna pray for fucking life. I'm
Okay.
Throw the eye into the portal.
That's some chaotic energy I'm all about.
I'm gonna call out in my head and just ask Sea Light just if there's anything, please.
Make a religion check.
The things are. The dice is not friendly to me. That is a 6.
You hear a very weak and battered. Flee, child. Live.
I'm just gonna. I mean, would you consider that my action?
No, definitely not. You're praying. You don't have shit right now. Let's try him. You can do it. Figure this puzzle out.
How to not get literally murked.
So I'm gonna cast a Cure Wounds on myself with an action.
Okay. You could do that. Heal all you want, buddy.
Oh, nice. That's a lot of heal.
You can turn off my heater.
I'm sweating.
Nice to meet you, sweating on Zach.
He's completed his evolution. He's done it. I see. This is your plan all along. You just had a kid so you could make some dad jokes.
Oh, yeah, you have
What do you
no
got?
idea.
It means something because you're a dad.
What happened?
I'm gonna
This
use a
guy.
bonus action Healing Light to use 3 of my D6s to give me another 8 health.
Okay. Is that it?
Yup.
All right. Ganu, it's your turn. You got this Triton fishy-looking dude with basically the red eye of Sauron in his chest telling you he's going to slit your throat. And all your friends if you don't give him something.
Well, I'm a bear.
You still have your wits about you.
Yeah, I know, but I can't talk and I don't have pockets.
Maybe you have no quill then, sir. What the fuck? Actually, I hear your turn. Is that a fucking bear? What the fuck's a bear doing here?
His name is Fluffy and he's our pet. What do you want?
You brought a bear this many leagues below the sea. Are you crazy?
He's alive, isn't he?
You know what? I'm impressed. You, sir, have a good tongue on you. You're also handsome.
That's the accent.
And it has a proper reaction. As the correct answer. Okay.
Hey, I am just gonna I'm just gonna guard the edge of the platform. I don't want him to leave.
Okay.
I'm not gonna attack, but I'm just gonna kind of
Take position
and be facing him.
Okay. That'll end your turn. Adrillix, then Anfirth. I'm not saying
I'm just gonna chill out on standby.
Okay. Anfirth.
I'm gonna move toward Faith.
Okay.
I start with everybody. Bleh.
Perfect.
Okay.
I'll use my bonus action to second wind
Okay.
and regain. What is it?
As your brother gets closer, you feel your blood rush faster, Faith, and you can feel this strange new connection to your brother. Something possible to put into words at this very moment.
It's like their family.
Otherly connection past your familiar bonds. Anfirth, you feel it as well. Something different, something new has connected the two of you in the universe.
Scandalous.
And then
That's not how that works.
Faith, what are you gonna do? And I'm not gonna say it loudly, just kind of grab my breath.
Yep.
And then prepare my action to. Essentially, I'm gonna try to like switch places with her if something like tries to hit her. So just like swap each
I got you. Cool idea.
And that will be my turn.
All right. Top of the order. The red eyes both go up into the wall, and the spotlights stop coming down, and you hear, "Bring me my eye." And top of the order is it was Karnas, right? That's what I told you. That's what I have in my notes. Okay.
Karnas, is that what it was?
Yeah. Karnas. No, that can't be it. No. What? Wait, which one?
The Triton guy?
Yeah, the Triton guy. What did I tell you about the Triton guy?
Xanis.
Oh, that's the name above it. Thank you. That's not another character. Forget that name. Xanas. What I say was Eloax. Oh my God, I'm having a big dyslexic problem right now. I'm sorry.
I wrote down OLATH, but that was off of.
Yeah, just my pronunciation. I have ZAHNAS and then ALOXATH. Alo. And I guess Thar, because that's how they say Xanathar's name. Elothar. Xanas Elothar. Sorry. Fantasy names aren't hard enough. Xanathar. He's going to take some of his movement. He's going to come right up to the bear and go, tell your bear friend to move if you don't want it to be dead. As he's holding his arm out and forming out of water next to him is a Triton as he grabs it in the air. What are you
What
doing?
are you doing?
Are you staying in his way?
Yeah.
A bold choice for a bold bear.
Is this what we're doing? All right, fine. Okay, the hard way then. You had your chance. 30 to hit.
30 to hit.
I changed my mind.
Yeah, maybe this champion's a little bitch.
Okay. 44 points of piercing damage.
All right.
And I need a strength saving throw.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Damage.
This
That would kill me.
This wasn't the plan. At all. This was like LOL. Reach is throwing shit in the background. This shit'll never come up. But like, this is great lore building. And then in 50 sessions from now, they'll be like, yo, we're so cool. We stopped that shit. Let's go. Fucking fuck. What's that? Strength saving throw.
And the strength saving throw is 22.
No. Close. You are shot 30 feet back.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Into the wall.
As a geyser of water explodes out from the Triton. And then you take an additional 6 points of force damage.
6 points.
Okay. Last chance. Bear buddy's down. Do you transform, by the way? I imagine.
Oh,
yeah. So then you turn into a Goliath, and he goes, oh! Really? Fluffy, you say?
15, 5, 10, 15, 30.
Okay.
You don't care. It's ironic.
He's now, when you say that, right? You're like calling back. He's now right next to you because he has just enough speed to get there. And he goes, you're right, as he clamps down the Triton right next to you and Faith's faces right now. That is funny. I think you should tell more funny stories of your life. You just give me what I need. Do you two have it, or do I gotta go chase the little guy that ran away?
I don't have your eye.
I swear to God, if I get that fucking answer one more time, everyone dies.
Being honest.
I can see that, but you're certainly not helping me out here.
Maybe one of your little fish people took it and ran. I don't know.
They literally can't do that. Their little hearts would explode.
Like I said, I don't know.
Faith, you're just not saying shit. You're just gonna.
I'm looking real overall panicked because my friend just got thrown into a wall.
Oh yeah, and he's a bloody mess.
Oh yeah.
So I'm sorry.
I'm hurt.
I'm staying silent because
Gotcha.
I'm shell shocked right now.
Okay.
If you want to search my person, you go ahead.
No, I believe you. I believe you. He's gonna take an attack roll against you.
Ow.
Really
Yeah,
low?
that is.
No, 19.
No, that's still it.
Okay.
Could have been a 30.
Could have been. 33 points of piercing damage, and give me a strength saving throw.
I go down.
Okay. So then you are just shoved into the freaking walls. He dents into the wall. Actually, we'll do Crater. We'll do anime style. He just takes his Triton and attacks him and goes, and he just spikes you and puts you into the ground as a Crater goes underneath you. And he takes the Triton out and he goes, do you have My eye. As he's looking at you, Faith, as you now see your brother in a bloody mess on the floor. Water's still pouring in now, and laying prone on the ground, it's like up to your forehead kind of deal if you're laying on the ground.
I can breathe water.
You can almost. You're almost breathing water.
No, like I can breathe water.
Oh, you can breathe water. Oh, fucking, what are you kidding? You're the fucking man.
No, like legit.
Do you have any words? None? You're scared. Do you care for this one? What if I hurt him? You give me what I want, or I'm going to cut his head off. How's that sound? Nothing? Okay. He's gonna take his next attack against.
Wait!
As he's reaching up and taking his tray and about to just right onto Anfirth.
I don't know if this is gonna fucking work, because I'm gonna fucking doom everything in this campaign. Because this campaign's fucked at this point, it feels like. I'm gonna pull the eye out.
Yes.
The Eye of Leviathan.
Yes.
And then holding it in my hand,
I'm
gonna channel an Eldritch Blast into it to try and destroy it.
You see his face go from super excited to furiously pissed off in the matter of moments. Go ahead and roll the hit.
It's a 20 to hit, but it's only 7 force damage.
It hits. You feel the damage impact it, and it feels like this thing can take a lot of damage. But maybe is breakable. Something that might have been explored better in the future. Okay. Anfirth, give me a death saving throw. Oh no, it's top of the order. I'm sorry. Show, it's your turn. I'm sorry. I forgot he went first. You got time. Okay, that's gone.
It was a 10.
Yeah. Okay.
I do still have a bonus action.
Okay. Well, it shouldn't even be your turn, but I'll give you your free one just because everything's fucked right now. So go ahead. Yes.
Oh.
Because technically, he was talking in your turns, and it's narrative combat a bit here because of how sideways this thing went. This is not even close. This wasn't even. But keep going. It shows. He was first. He's top of the order because earlier when I was laughing, once the portal came open, he rolled a fucking natural 20 on his initiative. That's how your night's going. That's why it's like this is wild. But by having been getting like super high damage rolls, you guys have just this is different.
44 wasn't high.
That one was high. That was, I'll give you that. That most of those were maxed out. There were 2 12s in there, so that was insane. Show.
Yeah. I'm going to.
You can see the eye now shown inside Faith's hand at this point as she tries to Eldritch Blast it, and you can see like the shoulders of the individual go from like to like you little. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna say, look, you have your eye. Just leave us alone.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah, that'll work. 10.
You say it out. He is pretty focused on the eye at the moment.
Alright, then I will. I feel really gimped right now, dude. I guess I will just try to get in between him and the eye. I don't really have anything I can do right now, to be frank.
Do you want to really do that?
No, I don't. I just don't want Anfirth to die, and I have no way of stopping that currently. So,
Okay. So you're going to protect Antferth or protecting the eye?
I'm more concerned about Annefirth.
Okay, so you can position yourself next to Antferth as you're trying to prevent another attack towards him. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Sure.
Thanks.
Matthias, your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna look towards this scrawny unconscious form. And I am gonna think to myself, well, hopefully you have something that can be helpful, and I'm gonna cast Healing Word on him.
Okay. He heals and he wakes, and you see him. Well, what's happening? What's going on?
Some bad dude just stepped through a fucking portal. I have no idea what's going on. Frankly, I just want to live. So if you can help with that, that'd be great.
Oh, yeah. Sure, yes. Oh my God. Fathoms, no.
Yep.
No.
We're in a bad spot. We're in a really bad spot. Could really use some help.
He immediately starts praying. And then after he says a prayer, he's like, yes. And tries to walk out of the cage. I'll let his initiative be right after yours.
Cool. So he gets up. We'll use this mini.
The small things to prevent very likely TPK and complete destruction of this campaign.
I am not pulling punches. You guys reap what you sow, and I'm also like we're gonna talk after this session. We're gonna talk because this was not another fucking intentional. Like, let's put a really big thing. That already happened with the bounty hunter. That was it. That was supposed to be like, lol, taking you to somewhere fun, and you guys are gonna do good. Sometimes different things happen. Okay. It gets out there, and you see the individual as he gets out there goes, he slips a little bit, and the floor goes, that's the champ. Oh no. He grips his symbology that seems a little more familiar. It's the same thing he's going on. He's just like, oh, guide me, sea light, guide me. And he is going to...
he also sees me holding up the eye.
Not really, no. You're behind the half-covered down. Remember, both of you were hiding, so the two of you are around the corner right now, based on, because he's over by the cages. You guys don't have an angle on this. But it's diagonal, so you're actually perfectly obscured at the angle. You see, like, where that rubble is. He's directly diagonal from that, so he can just see the giant champion with his Triton right now. And he's like... And he casts a banishment spell on the individual. And so here's a saving throw. That is bad, but it's going to use its legendary resistance to succeed. And as he feels that, he's like, are you... What the fuck? And at the end of his turn, he's going to use a legendary action and stand up. And he's going to go, hey. Not your problem. This is not your problem. And a water sphere appears behind him and attacks into the individual. Oh my god. What is this night? That's a fucking natural 20.
2 sessions in a row of just...
Intense encounters. The spear goes through, and he immediately goes down. He's like, and falls down back onto the watered floor now, but is not dead, but he is unconscious. Adrilix's turn, and then Annferth with saving throws.
Can I use my movement?
Yeah.
My bonus action and my normal movement, so I have 50 feet total, just to like get to an unexplored area, if that's possible, without incurring any kind of opportunity attacks, trying to be as unseen as I can.
35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah. You can come all the way across.
Because you definitely don't want to go where the creatures are that you can see moving around.
Nope, fuck that.
You go across the area and go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay. That is a 15.
You see a glowing altar to sea light that seems to be missing an eyeball.
Guys, I found the MacGuffin! Not really. Yeah. Fuck.
It seems clearly it's been stressed out, and it's like it's raining like down onto the altar right now without any like water actually dripping onto it. It seems incredibly divine and magical in its presentation. It is pretty cool, but it was obscured by all the rubble and destruction.
Well, I know what I have to do. Let's see if I can do it. That's gonna have to wait until my next turn, though.
Okay. Faith's turn, right? Or does she already have a turn?
It should be my turn.
Okay.
This turn, I thought.
Oh yeah, I skipped Ganu completely too. Okay, so Adrilix will do the same thing, but I forgot. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm scared. So Faith, it's Faith and Ganu. And then he'll do the same thing.
Well, Adrilix is just gonna explore and see what's up.
Okay.
13.
13. Opposite. Now that Matthias has sort of found something opposite, it looks like there's some strange structure on the opposite side of the room that has faintly glowing runes in it, potentially important.
He'll telepathically say that to me. Can I say anything or no?
Not at the moment. We gotta first do Faith, then Ganu.
That's fine.
So Faith.
You'll all see him fly over there, though.
I heard Matthias call out about that thing, correct?
I don't know. Did you yell, Matthias? You didn't say you did. You said you knew what you had to do.
Well, it's tricky because I wasn't sure. I think I would not have called out just because it would have drawn his attention.
Sure.
So, if he did do that, then, we have no chance of getting that over. So, I think in the moment I would not have.
Okay. So no, you do not hear that right now, Faith. You were inches away from this Triton champion of the Leviathan god, holding the item in which he seeks. Your brother is bleeding out next to you as Sho is trying to stabilize him as best as possible. But his head just turned a little bit toward Adrilix, that just flew around opposite where Matthias has just turned the corner and is looking at something obscured to you. Ganu is in front of you, a bloody mess with 3 gigantic holes in his chest. Still breathing. And you're pretty shaken and beat up.
Hey guys, did we bring sensu beans?
Where's the gray hand when you need them?
Yeah, right.
I would like to drop the eye back into my pouch.
Oh, girl.
That contains both of them.
Okay. You can do whatever you want. Yeah.
And I'm gonna take the pouch and I'm just gonna say, Matthias, protect this, and I'm gonna throw it at him.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Go ahead and make a ranged attack with an improvised weapon.
You could probably telekinetically throw it.
Oh, well, yeah. So just give me some sort of roll with a proficiency and advantage to see if you because you're nervous and you're bleeding, and you might just fucking throw it into a wall and totally fuck this up. Or you might throw it to him. Within reason. You're not stable. You're not setting your feet and throwing this. You're on the ground as the thing is about to murder everything. It's not optimal situation right now.
Is Matthias 30 feet away?
He is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40 feet away with your brother, the champion, and
Sho all in front of you in the direction you need to throw. You are currently
here. Matthias is currently here. Here's the diagonal.
So I rolled a 14 as an improvised attack.
That is good enough to get it to hit him in the feet. As Matthias, give me a dex check to see if you catch it. You give me a little basket catch here.
20.
Easily. You're fucking quick on your feet, rogue. Here we go. Where it once was a bar.
And then as a bonus action, I'm just gonna pump my last point of healing light into Annifirth.
So kind. Okay. It's gonna use his legendary action as he's like, "Are you shitting me right now?"
That's a 5 to Annifirth.
Yes, it is. He's going to snap his fingers, and I need you to give me a dex saving throw.
4.
Oof.
An orb of water appears around you and lifts you up into the air, and you are currently drowning. You will take 10 points of... I'm going to say...
It's bludgeoning, I think. That's right.
Well, for the magical attack, not from drowning. That's why I think it's force damage from the ball, and then you'll take drowning damage every turn afterwards. Unless you can get out of the ball. And you're stuck in the center.
You don't take drowning damage until you run out of air.
You immediately run out of air in this thing. Because he failed the dex save. That's part of this guy's aquatic champion stat block bullshit. Why? Didn't need to draft it all up, I said. No way. I can just play with things for a while. Okay. Are you still up?
Yeah. I got a good chunk of healing. So.
Wow. That round paid off. Let's go.
Ganu! Your turn as you now see your friend in a giant bubble of water in the air. What are you doing?
Yeah. In my bear brain.
It's gone, right?
No, I'm not a bear anymore.
You're gone.
In your normal brain.
In your normal brain.
It's a bear brain.
Which is the same. That's why I said it.
So technically still right. Yeah.
Do I get the feeling that I can pull her out?
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Okay. Insight. 19.
It seems possible, but it's going to be tough. To pull her out, you're going to have to clearly make some sort of test of strength to rip her free.
I'm going to stay a person.
Okay.
I think it'll be easier to grab.
Yep.
And I will attempt to pull her out of the orb.
Coming out of the rubble and running up to her.
You punch your arm into and try and grab onto her arm. Give me a strength check.
Okay. Straight up strength.
Yep, just a strength check. You got to beat a strength check DC.
16.
You feel, at first it tries to pull you in, but you hold your ground. And you grab onto her arm, and you begin moving her closer and closer out to it. And you can see Faith's eyes telling you, help me, get me out. And just before you're able to pierce through that last bit of the membrane, your arm comes out without her, and she gets ripped back into the center. You were close. Not very close, but close. Anything else, As your blood is coming out from your center of your chest, all beat up, rubble's falling off you, and some of the plant that was crushed from the force that you were set back.
Let's see. Do I have? Nope. Yeah, I guess that'll be it.
All right. Anford, death saving throw.
I am
And
not
Annifrith was
conscious
healed,
yet.
so he's.
You're right. He's cool. Anford, your turn, buddy.
I'm gonna stand up.
Yeah.
And so Faith's in this orb of water
Yes.
in front of me.
Sure is.
I'm gonna do a similar thing to Ganu, except I'm going to throw my entire body at it and try to replace her and push her out the other side.
Interesting. Oh. Touches my heart. Make a strength check at advantage. Melt your DM's heart. You would like to trade character deaths, you say?
God.
Man, Luke gets all the character deaths.
He's choosing this
He won't
one.
let anyone die but Luke.
14.
14. You go to push her out, and instead you just get sucked in with her. And now the two of you are drowned inside the bubble of water.
I can't drown.
You're fine, dude. LOL, broski. So this is just you just chilling with your sister inside here. This was all part of the plan.
Yep.
All right.
Right. Get that gene, Faith.
I guess I'll move my tentacle because it's not concentration. So
Yep.
just next to me because why not?
Sure. Okay. It moves next to you. Top of the order. The red light shines onto you, Matthias, as both the spotlights find you. And you see Xanas stand up and just like, oh, for the love of gods. He's going to take his entire movement.
Probably not his entire movement, actually. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, wrong way. 5, 10, 15, 20.
I was going to say, he's going the other way. That's perfect for me.
Dizzy down there.
Man, really doesn't like that other guy.
Gotta make sure we get the scum off the floor. He comes up behind you, Matthias, and he goes and leans over you. And he's just like, hi there, little guy. You got something of mine. You want to hand that over?
Okay, let me think here.
Pocket sand. Fuck! Can you get saved by pocket sand?
Way.
You're right. The way the pocket sand monk would have saved everything tonight.
It's true, he would
This
have.
character when we all die.
He would have.
What is killing me is that. I mean, again, we'll talk about it after. It's.
Okay.
You didn't do anything wrong. Like, no one's at fault or to
Are you
blame.
sure about that?
Well, not attacking for like 8 turns is what's killing me. Where everyone was trying to figure things out. So that's where it's like. I get it. Like, you're not wrong. It was cool. You were trying. But it just was, you know. You want it to be real. You want the game to be real. Because I couldn't make up bullshit to get you out of this in a second. But, like, you guys didn't express that's the kind of game you want to play. So we got this.
We're trying to figure it out.
Yeah, that's what I'm hopeful. It's not. That's what I don't want. I don't want it to be a bad experience and not fun. But like,
would there happen to be something that's circular and of a similar weight that is not either of the orbs?
You would inside the pouch. You would see one orb that is deep red, like the lights, and you'd see one orb that is very bright golden, like what you saw at the altar.
Yeah.
Okay. And those are the only things that are in the bag. There's not like a fucking apple
You're
or anything. Like, please give me something to work with here. Okay.
I need another
There,
water.
there is
water.
one
Give me
other
a
thing.
second.
Hold on.
Oh, man.
Because I'm like trying to figure out a way I can trick him, but I don't know.
You see, there is also a small, well-cut piece of obsidian in the pouch that has a lot of magical runes inscribed around it.
Snap with it.
I mean,
It's also like this room is full of rubble, so there's probably stones all over the place.
Okay. What do we got?
so the plan that I wanted to do, I'm not sure if this is going to work.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a lot of rubble and everything. Is is it possible that her getting tossed around all over the place, that some rubble may have fallen into her bag?
No. Because this is something that would have been tightly packed for her. This is very important, these 2 items, so much so that she's literally happy to trade her life multiple times a session for the protection of these items. Definitely nothing got in there. I feel very confident about that. That's not unreasonable.
And
there's 3 items in that pouch.
Oh, there's 3? What, you got 2 eyes and what else is in there?
There's the obsidian stone.
Is that the... Which one's the obsidian stone? Thing from Riza Duret?
No, that's the very important thing to my entire character's
Is it sharp?
story.
Is it sharp?
It's inscribed with magical runes.
Yeah.
And that was given to me.
Yeah. I thought so. Dude, you gotta be easy. I got a lot going on here, huh? You guys pulled out a lot of stuff tonight that I didn't think was coming up for a long time. I'm the guy that says I'm gonna wait 130 episodes before I introduce dragons. All right? You guys are like, how about now, though? That's on brand. I gotta just fucking stop. I just gotta put goblins and nothing. Just boring horseshit in this game that just wastes your time. That's what I gotta do. Fuck.
I was gonna try to generate some kind of illusion using prestidigitation to pull it out and distract him just long enough for the 6 seconds of his turn to pass.
No.
So that I don't get totally mauled.
No, he's definitely, that's not. You can't do that.
Yeah. Is it possible for me to just yeet the stone towards the altar and hope for the best?
No, it's not your turn.
Like,
he's
like
offering you probably dead.
Yeah.
He was offering you a chance to give him a stone. Narratively speaking. But I'm not giving you a free early turn. That's not what's happening.
Yeah.
It's a narrative combat, which I know can be a bit confusing and frustrating at times, but
no,
it's more interesting than just turn happens, you're dead, no talking. Everybody doesn't. I mean, it just feels so cold and hollow without communication between things.
Let me look at my values real quick to see if I'm willing to die for this.
He is, you look at your values, and he's gonna roll an attack roll against you. Holy shit.
I'm fucking dead. I have 15 HP. Like, there's no way this guy doesn't outright kill me. I have 23 total max HP.
16 to hit.
That still hits.
That's so depressing.
I'm level 5.
I know.
I'm level 4.
Our ACs are super low.
I know. Brutal.
Mine's like 13.
When your to hit modifier is plus 10, statistically you are going to hit everything.
Most likely, yes. It's more than that. All right, any last anything you got here?
I'll just fucking throw it.
Hero action.
Well, you can't throw it.
I don't know.
No, you don't get those yet. Yeah, okay, you don't give it over. So he goes, Jesus, why is everybody so unhelpful? This is why I give orders, and then you do what I say. Otherwise, your heart go boom. As he takes his Triton and he stabs it into you, that'll be 27 points of force damage.
Okay, I am unconscious.
And then you fail the throw, so then you are shoved.
Strength save, since you're unconscious. Shoved 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Into the wall as you crash into the wall.
And you see him go like, shit. As the bag is still on your person, as you are now all the way shoved into the wall. His hand's like, how did you take it first? Okay.
We have literally any healing resource left.
Show! You're up.
Yeah. Well, my friends are getting murdered and/or blasted into walls.
So I started blasting.
Before my eyes.
Ka-chow!
I guess I'll try to head over to that runic thing that Adrelix mentioned?
Sure. You
I'll
go
mention it as I walk over.
15, 20, 25, 30. You can get really close to it.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Oh, I know how to do those.
Let's see, I gotta redo the camera.
camera a bit here now.
You thought.
I thought I knew how to do
The
those.
entire game is changed towards this side. Which way do I want to go?
Holy crap.
I'm not
The
rallying.
Mario Party?
Yeah, really
I
missing
can't
that
go
like
that far.
plus 21 to Arcana.
Yeah.
The instant Arcana. A mere plus 5. Weak. Measly. What's the point of playing an intelligence character if you don't win on every intelligence?
Right.
Jeez.
Are you even smart?
I guess not. I guess I'm just stupid.
Point by. Leave everything else at 8.
1G intelligence to start the game. Yeah.
What was
What was your Arcana check?
11.
11. Well, lucky for you. These are gigantic runes that are pretty recognizable. You notice these as teleportation runes.
Oh, hey. Hey, guys, there's teleportation runes over here.
Mm-hmm. Sure are.
Sure are.
See you later. No.
Bye, bitches!
Adios.
See
See
ya,
ya,
last
Star.
star. Psych.
Psych.
I should have looked at these earlier.
Maybe.
Maybe.
How far away am I from Mr. Aquaman?
You
are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 feet away.
He's
He is
he's the opposite side of interesting areas from you.
Okay. And how close is he to anyone else right now?
He is 30 feet away from Matthias. That's easy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet away from Anford, 30 feet away from Faith, 35 feet away from Gianu.
Alright, great. I'll just cast... I will just slick my hands in my component pouch on some... a little bit of jerky and stuff.
Yeah.
And you'll see some greasy goodness in a 10-foot square.
I just eat
That's
some
here.
comfort food and pray for the best. Sorry, continue.
No, you'll see some like greasy slickness on the ground in like a 10-foot square underneath him.
Okay.
centered on him.
Yep.
So he has to make a dex saving throw.
Okay. 24?
Oh, he succeeds.
Okay.
But it's difficult terrain.
It doesn't say that, but actually, no,
Wait,
it is.
really?
I lied.
Yeah.
It's twice as much as it doesn't say that.
say that.
Oh, fucking look at that shit.
Sometimes spells just have keywords that are so deep into the text that you're like, oh, it doesn't. Oh, never
Yep, you
mind.
need to bold that shit.
And seriously, they do.
I do that with my notes, and I still do a terrible job.
So that's all I can do. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Next up is Matthias. Give me a death saving throw.
Alright. Let's see.
Not a
Not a
one.
1.
Well, I'm a halfling, so I reroll those.
Oh, good.
16.
One save.
Save.
You're honestly the best.
Faith.
Faith.
Your turn. Faith.
Hello?
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I'm just at the point where everything is fucked and I don't know what to do. It feels like
We're all
there's
there
nothing
with
I
ya.
can do right now.
We're with you.
Are you conscious?
Yeah. She's fine.
She's fine.
Oh, she's in the bubble. Fuck. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh. You can make a
strength
strength check to
to
escape.
escape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I completely forgot about the bubble. That's
Yeah,
fine.
Me too.
Me
That's
too.
a 1.
Oh,
God.
Jesus. Okay.
Okay.
You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you begin to drown.
Is drowning right now? Is that the only effect we're under?
That and there's like a dunamantic force pulling you in the center of this floating.
Yeah.
Because you're both in there, right?
Yes,
Yes,
they're both
they're
in
both in
there.
there.
He's not
He's not
drowning, so that's not correct. So the drowning is the damaging force. There's also a gravitational force keeping you inside.
Yeah.
It's a riptide.
Wait, since he jumped in, did he get the air knocked out of him too?
Yes, but he can breathe underwater, so he's not taking damage.
Right, so
Who needs air?
Yeah, he's just stuck.
Air. Okay, cool.
Okay. Anything else? You can still cast spells from within it. Faith. If you have like escape spell, good. Misty Step. Could probably.
I don't. You never gave it to me. We talked about that.
This was the process, but you. It's tough to have this come up at this point, right? Yeah. So nothing else. So I got any turn?
She can't visually see the bag currently, right?
No. She threw it, and then you got launched another 30 feet into rubble. If that's it, we'll move on to Ganu's turn.
Can I?
Yes.
Do I still have an action?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna use an action to summon Birdie.
Yeah.
30 feet away from me towards where I threw the bag.
30 feet is exactly where the guy is. So Birdie's summoned exactly onto the Triton champion.
So I want Birdie
near it. Yeah.
To pick up.
Yeah, do it. It'll work. It'll do it. It's a good idea.
Well, the question is the bag still completely closed, or has it like opened up and the stone's spilling out of it?
It is closed at this point because Matthias had kept it closed and didn't give it to him. He checked, looked in, didn't see anything you could back out. Put it tight. We sat for like 20 minutes as he was trying to make that decision. We're way over time at the deadline.
I want Birdie to pick up the bag.
Okay.
And fly 60 feet away to the opposite side of the room.
How much fucking movement does this thing have?
It has 60 feet of fly speed, and it doesn't take opportunity.
It will take. It's 30 feet away from the guy. So it's 30 feet there and 30 feet in another direction. Because you summoned it 30 feet here from you, and the bag he got shoved 30 feet from the Triton attack. So he can fly 30 feet, pick it up, and then he can go 30 feet any direction he wants. 30 feet will take you back to him. 30 feet will take you right to the altar. 30 feet will take you towards Show's side, going down that way. Could you see any of my fingers? You couldn't see a single one of my fucking fingers. Awesome.
I want him to fly like across, so there's a bunch of terrain between him and the creature.
Okay. So Birdie goes in, picks that up. I will use. We'll use this guy that got murdered a while ago, and I'll put him like up here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet. That's on. Okay. That end your turn, Faith?
Yep.
Okay. Ganu. It is your turn.
I am going to attempt to pull Faith out again.
Give me another strength check. At advantage this time, because now you know what the currents are like.
Okay. I like advantage.
Will it help on this night? Probably not.
Ooh. 19.
You burst through And knowing the currents this time, you're able to grab her arm, but this time you put your other arm in, trusting the strength of your lower body, and rip her from this watery cage, bring her right into your arms. Faith is out of the suffocating bubble.
Awesome.
Okay, that's your action. Anything else?
This is my action.
Eat a good berry.
I don't have a lot of bonus action stuff besides wild shape. I don't know if I want to.
Yeah, probably don't do that all.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say I'm good.
Okay. Anfirth, your turn.
I'm going to move my tentacle right behind him.
Yeah, sure.
The ice spike.
Ice spike.
And
Yep.
attack him with it.
Go ahead and try.
25.
Hits. Absolutely.
Okay. Perfect. 13 cold damage.
Okay.
And I am going to cast Eldritch Blast as well.
Yeah.
26 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Okay, so that's 4 force damage. And he is slowed by 20 feet of his movement speed until next turn.
Cool.
And he's a difficult terrain.
He's not affected by difficult terrain, but I didn't want to tell you that because you'd be miserable. But now it came up.
What do you mean? I did that.
But now it came up. He's a fucking guy that walks underwater freely and shit like that. So Grease is like, let's go.
This is oil, dude. Oil's bad for water.
Yeah,
True.
Haven't you heard of BP?
Yes, indeed. True. And something he needs to be able to travel through if they dare poison his ocean.
Nah, it's his only weakness.
Maybe that's what we should do. I got it.
Fill his lungs with oil.
Get the oil.
We need to pollute the entire.
Let's go!
Kill the planet.
Sponsorship. We are for oil pollution if it kills that bastard.
The entire ocean needs to be polluted.
All right, top of the order.
So, for reference, I use 10 feet reduction on my tentacle, the ice spike tentacle, the deep thing, and then 10 feet I use Lance of Lethargy on my Eldritch Blast, so 20 feet total.
Gotcha. Okay. Definitely does slow him down. All right. Really good play. Top of the order. It's his turn. The lights go on to the birdie, and you see him go like, "What is everyone here to define me? This is crazy. This is just like the collapse all over again. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous." He holds out his arm, and a water spear forms, and he's going to try and hit Birdie. Oh my god, what is this night? That's a natural 20. Holy Birdie's eviscerated.
He's gonna hit.
The spear goes through, and the bag drops from Birdie as it goes.
He killed the spear. Oh no! He killed the orb. He thrust through it.
He loses all of his powers because he killed his god. Oh no!
No! He's for the fucking burn. Good try. Birdie goes down.
You got to roll for the falling damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just cracks on the floor.
Yeah. All 4 points of bludgeoning damage to the eyes.
That's probably cushioned by the bag.
That's also fair. As he begins to move, he's like, "Oh, what the fuck did you hit me with?" And he can only move halfway towards it. So he is not. He's closer, but not that much closer towards it.
Hell yeah, boys.
That was that's actually a pretty fucking clutch play. Show. Your turn.
Oh. I think I can get over there. I'm gonna just say a few words under my breath and cast a spell, and you'll see
DM and pop up saying, "Go fuck yourself, reading your stupid
No,
game."
you'll see like images of me start to like emerge from myself. And you'll see like literal exact duplicates. 3 of them emerge from my body.
Yes.
And they are just mimicking all of my movements.
Yes.
So I'm gonna start running towards Matthias after casting that spell.
Yes. Okay. Making your way downtown. All right.
Yes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Towards Matthias. 10, 15, 20. You'll walk by the bag.
I don't know if you want to pick that up because it'll put a target on you.
Immediately probably
the bag. I'm gonna get the bag.
All
right. At 30, 25 feet, you're at the bag.
I'll have one of my duplicates pick up the bag, but it's literally not possible.
Yeah, because
unless you're like actively trying to make sure that you understand to know which one's the real.
Yeah.
Or if you have like some sort of supernatural divine powers, I imagine.
Sure.
So a bunch of them try and pick it up, and as soon as they pick it up, they're all holding copies of the bag.
No. It doesn't make copies of the bag. It's just copies of me. Okay. One of them will pick up the bag.
Gotcha.
One of them is a duplicate of me. It's not the real me.
Gotcha. But did you pick up the bag or did you leave the bag?
I picked up the bag. One of my duplicates picked up the bag. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. That's what I was going after. Is like multiple ones are mimicking your movements, right? So as you go to scoop it up, then they scoop it up behind you, and now we're trying to figure out which one's the real one, right?
Yes. Yeah, pretty much. It's funky. Like, I have the bag.
Yes.
But
you're hiding it on your person. So because you can't, if you're holding a bag, then they're all holding out their hands, and only one has the bag. But now you put it and pocket it. So now which one has the bag?
Exactly. Thank you. That's what I was trying to say. And I
had the visual immediately. So I'm with you. We're good. Okay.
You are here now, 5, 10, 15, 20 feet away from him.
How long does your Elder Thing last?
Just one turn of movement?
Luke?
Yeah, it's until I gotta check that.
Yeah,
it's either until his turn or my turn.
Okay. You are 30 feet away from the altar and 5, 10, 15, 25 feet away from Matthias. Holding this at the end of your movement, your 30 feet of movement with the bag in your hand. With the illusions around you. He is going to have to make a perception check as he's going to use a legendary action to try and spear one of the illusions that he thinks. That's a natural 3.
Until the end of my next turn.
Okay. So not great helpful. But maybe you can do it again. He takes a spear and he throws it through one that's maybe 3 off from you, and it goes through the illusion. And you see him go, oh shit, I got water in my eyes. God damn it, which one was it? Gods be damned. Your heart skipped a beat as you saw him rear up, throw a spear, and just miss you by a couple of clones here, illusions. Matthias! Death saving throw.
Oh, success.
Nice.
Faith, your turn.
You're out of the bubble. You're free. What do you want to do?
I want to try and cast Silent Image to form an illusory bubble of pure darkness around his head.
Okay. You can do that.
So he can't see momentarily.
That will definitely be giving him disadvantage on shit.
So that's my action.
Cool. Absolutely. You got it.
And then I'm gonna, because I heard the spell try to banish him. Everybody around me is currently conscious.
Yes.
I'm gonna run in the direction I heard that spell go off.
Sure.
You saw the guy.
No, you didn't.
He was behind you. Thanks for reminding me. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, you see an individual wearing
the symbology of sea light
on his cloak.
And he is unconscious.
Oh, I haven't even rolled death saves. Holy fuck.
Wait,
he might be dead.
Give me a second.
It's fine.
That's a 4.
I think it was 2 since he went.
That's a natural 20. You wake up, he wakes up as you get near him.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 4 and then a natural 20 making up those death saves. So as you walk over, you go, oh, you push me on. Yes, I fight on for you, sea light. Hello. Oh, you heard. You're the one. What's up?
I can't really give it to him, but I'm going to hold one health potion that I have out in front of me.
Okay. You got it. You'll get ready for that. Next up is Ganu, then Adrelix, and then Anfirth. Ganu, what do you got?
I'm going to attempt to pull Anfirth out now.
Go ahead. Make a strength check. At advantage still. You've got the... You understand the tides. It actually feels even easier now because you understand how this is going on and how to do it.
Right. 70.
Absolutely. That's the DC as you rip it out. At this point, Anfirth, you were free of the bubble. Anything else on your turn? Okay. Adrelix, your turn, then Anfirth. Anything for him, or is he just watching so he doesn't get impaled?
This is just gonna watch.
Okay. Anfirth.
Actually.
Yeah. Actually,
this is a
college humor show.
Adrelix is gonna hold an action in case the eye orb or whatever it is is somehow not in my possession. It will hold its action to like try to swoop in and grab it. So I'll just have Adrelix use some of its movement to hover sort of around me and then just kind of wait
to try and scoop it up in case it gets free. You got it. All right. Anfirth.
I will run over to the entrance to that place where he was before I shot him, the Eldritch Blast. So,
where?
Where that is? Where he was before he moved. The other
I got you. Yep. So here.
Yeah.
I got you. Yep.
And I'll move my tentacle, a spike.
Ice spike. Yep.
Yeah. I know. I don't say tentacle either. So.
Yeah.
It says tentacle. So
Yeah. That's what I figured you're reading it. Yep.
That missed.
Okay.
And then the Eldritch Blast does hit.
Okay.
5.
That hits.
And then it does 4 force damage.
Yeah, it feels like there's a lot more to go. But hey, you're slowing him down. As you hit him again, you see him. He's like, all right. The funny fun joke's over now. We're all going to stop this shit. And as he says that, you can hear the entire room echo with it as it's, I'm forgetting the spell now that amplifies voice, but that is exactly thaumaturgy happens. Okay. Top of the order. It's his turn. He's going to turn to Anfirth.
Darkness around his head.
He sure does.
Did he even see me do that?
No. He
So he could either try to
the blast.
try to investigate the illusion if he wants.
He felt the direction.
He's definitely going to try and attack Anfirth. He's pissed off being slowed down. At disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Extreme disadvantage.
21 to hit. I'm sorry, 25 to hit.
Oh.
Oh, man. 21 would have hit.
All right. A water spear appears, and also you see the one blink he has. He's just listening, and also he stops. And then he just turns and throws it right at you for 25 points of force damage.
I am unconscious.
And he's going to take another attack against you. You're prone, so he just would have been more disadvantage, but he's still at disadvantage. 19 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay, then you're going to take one death save, right? From a hit, because it's melees that do 2. So you fail one death save as he throws another one. And he's like, enough.
Does that do 2 or crits?
Crits. Yeah, that's fair.
Melee's auto crit.
Yeah, so you're correct. You're very correct for what the reason is. Good call.
I was like, I couldn't remember if it was an auto crit or not.
Show, it is your turn.
Just gonna try to make my way to that teleportation rune area.
The rune area is completely opposite. That's exactly where you came from. There is an altar.
But I have the eye now.
You do. And there's an altar in front of you that's 30 feet away that has a giant missing eye hole in it that's glowing. I said it earlier just in case this is information Show would be aware of as he sees it. I'm just putting it out there. I'm not trying to railroad you. Okay.
Walking around.
So you 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You get right up to it.
What do you want to do? As you can see, there's clearly a slot here that an eye goes into.
What, the eye in the slot?
There are two eyes in the bag. Which eye do you want to put in the slot? There's one that's red and evil looking. And there's one that's gold, good looking.
The gold one looks exactly like the shrine.
It does.
Let's go to hell.
That's kind of cool.
Just put the obsidian rune object in it.
There is a rune object you can. It's a little bigger than the hole, but you bet you could force it in if you really wanted to.
Go put the gold one in.
Okay, you put the gold one in. Okay.
Sure you want to do that?
Balls, dude. I want to be one of the Leviathan or whatever the fuck it is. I like water.
Water. Ooh.
Whoa.
Cool.
That's cool. You didn't even hear our praise. That is really cool.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
A portal opens up at the arcane gate that you saw. Probably leading you out of this fucking hellhole. You can hear the divinity of sea light all around as from the red lights now gold lights begin shining down opposite of the serpentine in the stone. Instead you see almost like a unicorn-like creature on the opposite side of the walls of the serpentine creature. So there is two cones of red light and two cones of gold light now shining down. Putting that into the shrine, you have I don't know what your HP's at, but you get full HP when you do that. So you heal full
somehow.
Well, big old waste there, but here we are. I had a feeling. The two gold lights, one shines down on Faith, and the other priest. Those two are inside there. And the other light shines down onto, I would say, probably it would be on show at this point. Okay. That is Show's turn. Matthias, it is your turn. Go ahead and roll the death saving throw. You got to be getting close to getting up or down.
You got 2.
I got 2 successes, 3 successes. I'm stable.
Matthias is now stable. Faith. On your turn, you gain 10 HP. It is your turn right now. As you can feel the warmth and familiarity of sea light's energies around you.
Sorry, I do have to go. But you guys, I trust, can play Matthias with Sam.
I will run him on NPC mode. Okay. Yeah, it's gone really late. We're almost done. Good night.
Sleep well.
Those fucking boxes, I swear to God. Son of a bitch.
How far am I to Matthias?
Hey, Luke.
You're incredibly far. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 105 feet away from him. You're on the complete opposite side of the map when you went to see the other guy by the cages.
I am gonna make my way towards the portal.
Sure. You can clearly see a gigantic portal that is now illuminating a majority of the cave right now.
And I'm just gonna yell out, "We need to go."
Okay.
I am going to do a new illusion on what's his face?
Yep. So you do
this time it's gonna be an entire like a coffin of blackness around him.
Okay.
So similar effect, but now it's just everything around him.
Okay. And you did 30 feet of movement, so you're 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45 feet away from the exit.
Okay.
That will bring up the other guy's turn. The priest will get up. And he is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet. And he can't see that way. He'll go this way, up at the altar and rip his focus, and he goes... Back, I say! He's going to try another banish. That's a 15 fails. Burn his legendary resistance. Succeeds. And you hear him go, are you... What is... I killed that man. I killed that man. I cannot be hearing that man again. Ganu. Your turn.
Okay, so where is everybody? So Faith is right in front of me.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And then the other guys are
so
far off.
Ganu, Faith, Show is here. Can barely. I'm not even in. Show is there at the altar. Matthias isn't on screen. That's why that's confusing. Let's move back as much as I can. Is that still not in the corner? What are we doing over there? There we go. Yep. So Matthias here, Show here, Anfirth here down.
Got it.
Bad guy. Oh Lord, everyone's down now. Priest here, and then there is you two there.
Okay.
If on my camera didn't break, there would be a second angle.
Yes, that's fine. Okay. I'm going to use a bonus action.
Yes.
To turn back into a bear.
You got it. You're a bear.
And would it be an action to try to pick Faith up and carry her?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll take an action to lift her as a bear.
Yep. Easily. She's willing.
I will most likely run 50 feet, ignoring. Never mind. Yeah.
You can get in.
Feet,
Yeah.
At
50? You both
50, 50.
He picks you up, and the two of you.
I'm not going through the portal though. I will bring her to the portal.
Oh, okay.
Stop.
You got it.
If you will, yeah. I don't want to go through yet.
The two of you are now at the portal. 2 out of the 5 are at the portal.
Do I still have movement?
No, that would be all 50 feet.
Okay, yeah, that's cool then.
Okay. Cool. Adrillix's turn, then Anfirth.
Adrillix will continue. Actually, no, it doesn't need to. I was just gonna make his way to whoever's near the portal and just kind of perch there, ready to go.
Okay. He's right by the portal. Well, on his way. He's got another little while of movement. You got a straight slot. Anfirth. Oh, good. So 60 feet, so 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 55, 60. He's 10 feet away. Unless he's got more. He's 10 feet away from the portal.
He's got 40 flying, if I'm not mistaken.
He's at it. If he's got 40 flying, he's at the portal. Anfirth, is it death save time?
Yeah, it is. At first, I was really upset that my sister left me, but then I rolled a natural 20 and saved myself by my own volition.
Araxis comes over, he's like, your sister just fucking left you for dead. Get up. You have 5 favors left for me.
I will point out, I ran in that direction, but Geru was the one.
We'll talk about that later. Yep. We'll get to that. All right.
I am going to bonus action attack the thing again with the ice spike.
Yeah. Okay. Go for it.
Just gotta try to do something.
Sure. Whatever you want. This is your world.
26.
Definitely hits.
Yep. And then whatever the damage is, I'm sure it doesn't really matter. But
it probably doesn't matter.
10 cold damage.
I'll take that.
And then I will run the other side of the wall from it. Not next to it, obviously.
Yeah. And you're gonna go 30 feet.
30 feet.
30 will get you there.
So you are on your way to get into the portal.
And yeah, I'm gonna dash with my action up to the portal.
That's a good idea. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're at the portal with your sister. I will throw you up there too.
Fuck you. You're up there. Oh my god, I bought wireless headphones on purpose for this, but I've never set them up because I suck. All right.
Anfert, that is your turn. It's top of the order.
It is now the creature's turn. Or the champion's turn. All four lights go onto the creature. Both the two gold and the two red. And you see it be like, I am not sensing that monstrosity. Oh, no. This is not how I envisioned my return going. God damn it! And he is going to try and kill the priest. At disadvantage. That's gonna miss. No, it's not. That's a 17.
He's behind like 3/4 cover, too.
Oh, you know what? To be fair, he is. Thank you for pointing that out. That will miss with the 3/4 cover, enhancing his AC by a few points there. That will be enough. So he's going to miss on the first spear as he's shooting blindly. The next one he's definitely going to hit on that. That's 22 to hit. So then he'll do... he never healed, so that guy's down again. Go!
He gets speared through again. As you go,
you hear him just be like, run free, you fools. As he gets speared down to the ground. That will end his turn. Show, it is your turn. He is blinded in the darkness right now, so he's lost track where the hell he is. He's been throwing these spears. Joe, what do you want to do?
Matthias is still over there, by the way.
Yeah, I
he's stable.
Matthias get up.
Okay. You can definitely do that.
Because he's stable, you can just use your action. You don't have to make a medicine check, and you just help him up.
Yep. And that's
5, 10 feet there. Yep. And then 5, 10, 15, 20 will get you there.
So you are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35 feet away from the portal. Matthias, it's his turn.
He's going to use all of his actions to run that way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 dash. Or cunning action dash.
75 because he has the bonus action.
Gone. Your boy. We're saving him.
He doesn't even wait for you bitches. He gets up, thanks Joe, runs all the way across and just fucking yeets himself right into the portal. Gone. Save. First one out. He's like, I did my part. Gone. All right. He's done. Faith, your turn. As you see this halfling jump into the portal in front of you.
Wait. Show is probably still pretty far, right?
He is 35 feet away, and he is holding the one red eye.
I am going to move 5 feet, so I'm within 30 feet of him.
Yep.
I'm going to telekinetic shove him towards us.
Oh, good idea.
So that's 5 feet towards me.
Oh, that's clutch as shit!
You can choose to resist it, or you can choose to willingly fail.
I'll take it.
Whoa! As you feel that telekinetic shove puts you forward 5 feet. You are within 30 feet of the portal.
I'm going to...
You went 5 feet in action.
Well, that was my bonus action.
Oh.
I'm going to ready a dash action into the portal.
Okay.
once Sho is past me and through the portal.
Okay. How long does that illusion last, by the way?
10 minutes.
Okay.
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 He can use an action to investigate it.
He can. He can. It'd be a waste of his skills in his mind. He knows this is bullshit. So he'd rather randomly shoot in the dark. This is the guy we're dealing with. All right. Anything else, Faith?
That is it for me. Just the ready dash.
Ganu,
what do you want to do?
I'm gonna go get Sho and bring him over here. As far as
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can pick up Sho at 30 feet.
Action. And how much more do you have?
20.
5, 10, 15, 20. You're at the steps.
I just want to get him away from the creature, basically.
The two of you are within 20 feet of freedom. I don't ever want to hear you say, this encounter wasn't balanced. You guys still fucking figured it out, even though you nuked the shit out of it. Okay. End of Ganu's turn. Adrillix.
He's just waiting.
Wait.
Once everyone else goes in, he's on whoever's shoulder.
And first, your turn.
I'm gonna do the same thing just to make sure he's not able to move up to us. If I can. Nope.
Top of the order then.
Ready a dash action to get out.
Top of the order. The champion is blinded. He feels everything's getting away from him. He's going to try and take a shot where he believes the eye is at this moment. At disadvantage. That is a 23 to hit Sho.
I mean, it hits, but it doesn't matter because of my spell. I just have to roll over an 8 in order to direct it to one of my illusions. I just use an illusion.
As he throws the spear, it gets diverted into the illusion and shows like you even know magic, mother. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
As it goes and obliterates one of your illusions. Show. No, he doesn't show it your turn.
I'm just gonna go into the portal with the eye, dude.
You go into the portal.
I'll like go in, but like, you know, I'm on a bear.
Immediate dash action into the portal.
Pretty much.
You can jump off.
I'll ride you into the portal. I think it's a foregone conclusion that we can all just walk in the portal at this point, right?
Everybody is able to get into the portal now. At this point, we have exited this temple. Where's my? Let's change the music. Oh, perfect. That's what I'm looking for, baby. I'm not fixing the boxes.
Hey, Luke.
It's just there's only one person playing right now.
Bye, Ryan.
We're the only ones left.
It was looking like that, let me tell you. The panic was real.
Yeah, you think?
It was fine.
I have been very stressed for about an hour and a half.
I went down twice.
Your god's kind of cool, dude. They got like blood sacrifices.
That one is not my god.
Maybe we should worship him though.
The priest that
this isn't Kid and Hat talking right now. You guys exit out. You find yourself spit back out through the magic of Sea Light. He has redirected you. You can feel back into Last Star, back into.
Excuse me, Sea Light is a female.
She has directed you. I don't know where I am because I'm so happy you guys are alive. She has redirected you to a shrine of the sea goddess inside Last Star, inside the religion district or whatever I fucking call it. I can't think at all right now. Faith District. Thank you. As you guys come out of the shrine, as there's like sea salt and seawater all around you, as the entire group slams onto the ground, alive. And that is where we'll end tonight's session.
Lame.
What do you? Fuck you.
And I'm still a bear.
You're still a bear.